On this note, let me invite our own dear members of Kyambogo University Department of Performing Arts to give us some piece of entertainment. Thank you so much. Ushers, please, as you sit down, guests, make sure you fill all the chairs. I can see some chairs among the parents and the graduates which are vacant. So ushers, please move around and ensure that all the chairs are occupied. We have enough chairs, we counted all our guests. And I don't want to see any guests standing when we have enough chairs in our tents. So ushers, please do your work. Performing arts, we are ready for you.
baba kabute mala mwongere sebo naira nali nye yali nyamumere bananga balungi tweyanze eye nali nye yali nyamumere bananga balungi tweyanze nibanja kananga zala kusa sibalimba balungi tweyanze nyimba mpola mpola ulako sindere olana balungi tweyanze enawulagala etagenda badda baba banange bamwongere sebo mama tweyanze abalungi abagalwa banange bamwongere sebo tweyanze 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 Aparago, Serina Parago.
Thank you so much, the Department of Performing Arts. Please give them a big hand clap. So, dear parents and the guardians, we also have a department that does these things. We have not hired them. They are our own students. I want to thank you so much all for coming. Thank you, NTV, for covering this function live. NTV is a part of the Nation Media Group. They have also Monitor Publications Limited, and they have NTV Radio, so KFM and NTV other television. We thank you for the work you are doing in the media. For some big person, this land does not like the monitor. That is a story for another day. I want to recognize the arrival and the presence of Honorable Etuke Isaac Watkins. Thank you, Honorable MP. The MP for Upper Mati County and also a member of the Education Committee, the Parliament of Uganda. Honorable Etuke also an alumni of Chancellor University. Thank you so much, all the members who are here. In case some VIP seated somewhere and I have not seen him, please, and we have their names so that we recognize them. Dear parents, can see Chancellor University is growing every other day. And today, we are graduating the biggest number of graduates ever. Over 12,000 students graduating. We have about 4 faculties, Kyambogo University, and all of these have courses and programs that equip our students with the knowledge and the skills so that after here, don't even bother to look for jobs, but they are able to get their own jobs. As they say, select Kyambogo University or Sirike. The rest will come with. I once again want to recognize Reverend who is the Dean of the School of Management and Entrepreneurship, one of the biggest faculties in the Chancellor University. I want to recognize the presence of the security personnel who are sexually, today that is sexually in our future, they are sexually in our day, to make sure it is a peaceful day. Thank God for the good weather. It is a good weather, not so hot, not so cold, and it is our prayer that God keeps it like this. The senior superintendent of police, Mr. Katungwensi, is in charge of security, and he tells us we are all very, very secure. Parents, I want to also thank you so much for taking care of these children right from kindergarten up to today, when we are seeing the fruits of your sweat. I know it has not been an easy journey. I have gone through it. Some of us would wake up very early and sleep late, helping them in homework, P4, or P5, or P7, and it was a tough experience. The money was hard to come back. The economy was hard, but you persevered, and you ate poorly, you dressed poorly, to make sure these children, which is, thank you for the sacrifice, and thank you so much for choosing to invest in education as the future of your children. Above all, thank you so much for choosing Kyambogo University as the institution to educate and train your children. And I want to assure you that you will not regret. Today, we are also graduating our students from the learning centers. We have started at the campuses due to high demand of education, of higher education, particularly from Kyambogo University. We wanted to extend services closer our people, our parents. So today, we have graduates from Soroti Learning Center. You are most welcome. Our graduates from Soroti campus of Kyambogo University. We also have graduates from Bushenyi Learning Center. Bushenyi, mwebale kwija, wabasemererwa, abazeire, na graduates, mwebale, and all the people from Eastern Uganda, please go and get this education, quality, same quality from Kyambogo University, close to you at Bushenyi Learning Center. People from Mbarara, Chiruhura, Ibanda, Kabale, Uweju, Isinjiro, Chisoro, and others, Masaka, with other, all of you, go and register and be admitted to Bushenyi Learning Center. Not in Uganda, we are coming any time from now. Not than Uganda, any time from now, you boost you so that you don't incur many expenses coming to study from Kyambogo University. Let me request the selector give us a piece, but before that, let me invite my brother Rauben to say something. Rauben.
Much Sebo, the co-MC, our students. You know, I told you these things of hashtag and trending and Twitter. And then someone told me, we don't have data. Now, I want to take you process by process. Which take it, get your phones, and I will give you free data. Yes, it's about to process by process to get free data. Even the parents, I want to give you free data. Yes. This is Kyambogo, and this is our graduation. Now open your phone. Get your smartphone ready. And then scroll down where you see the Wi-Fi. And you will see KYU 18th grad. Click it. It doesn't require a password. It's
Please enjoy your day. It is your day, and I want you to enjoy it in any way possible. The Chancellor's procession is on the way. I can hear the signals. So let's prepare to receive the Chancellor and his procession. Otherwise, I want to specially congratulate graduates of postgraduate courses. Special congratulations to our postgraduate programs, master's degrees and PhDs, doctors of congratulations, Madam Sylvia Narugama, self-made Master of Special Needs Education. Talking of the special needs, dear parents and graduates, it is a unique faculty and especially recognized only in the Chancellor University of all universities in Uganda. You can't talk of special needs education. You can't talk about inclusive education without talking about Kyambogo University. Major specialty in Uganda and beyond. So congratulations all the graduates from the faculty of special needs. We all congratulate you. I want also to say that congratulations to all the ladies in the house. My father taught my sisters that there are 3 types of uniforms as you grow up. And when I see you very elegantly dressed in your graduation gown, I remember. And he told them that 1, you must put on school uniform from kindergarten to senior 6. It is a must if you are ready. And parents listen carefully. The second type of uniform he talked about was today's graduation gown. And they are smartly dressed in their graduation gown. And the last type of uniform he told them was a wedding gown. And so 1 type of uniform is remaining for them. They are done with the school uniform. Today they are done with the graduation gown. Parents patiently wait for the wedding gown, and it will come. Our students, graduates, I also want to implore you to live a responsive life. As you get out of here, please, you are going to the world, live responsibly, because these parents have invested a lot in you. They don't want you to die tomorrow because of irresponsible behavior. So live carefully, enjoy carefully. Even today in your parties, please enjoy responsibly. They need you alive. We also need you alive to serve the country and beyond. But above all, we want you to keep alive and serve yourselves. Last, I want also to mention that respect these people. The Bible says, respect your mother and your father if you want to live longer on this planet Earth. They have sacrificed a lot, as I said, a lot for you to reach day. And so please respect them, don't forget them. Don't say this is a man never paid the school fees. Yakuleka onagenda tatazebe olwaleero ku graduation. This is still your father, and this is your mother, this is your auntie. Let's forget and forgive whatever transpired and reconcile, because life is about our parents. These are your parents, and like we said in the morning in the song, there is no duplicate to your mother and to your father. The procession is about to reach here. And let me repeat the guidelines the moment the procession enters that road block, we shall all stand and quietly let the procession reach the dais or the tent for the Chancellor. We shall keep standing and we sing the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Kyambogo University anthem. After that, we shall have a prayer that is to be led by our own Reverend Dr. Engineer Emmanuel Mesiwa, the chaplain of St. Kakumba Church of Uganda Chapel in Kyambogo University. From there, the Chancellor will constitute this congregation, the 18th congregation of Chancellor University, and then he will give us permission to take our seats. So, dear graduates and parents, do not sit until the Chancellor has constituted the 18th graduation congregation. Then I want to repeat that when a male graduate's name is read, a male graduate will stand up and remove the cape, remove the border, and keep standing until the whole program has been read. And then listen to the Chancellor's words to confer upon you the degree before you sit down. And then the female graduate will stand and keep the motor on. You keep your cape on. And also keep standing until the Chancellor confirms the degree upon you. And that is why you also shout loud after getting the degree. After the Chancellor's words, that is when you shout in any type of voice you want. Thank you so much. Can we stand up? Can we all stand and receive the Chancellor's procession? Thank you so much. The procession is led by the prison band, by the Uganda prison band, and under each year we shall keep standing. They take their positions and we sing the anthems. Thank you so much for the press, for the media. We are live on NTV Uganda and we want to thank you so much. Good work.
Thank you very much, the Prisons Band and the Department of Performing Arts, Kyambogo University, for leading the Chancellor's procession. Now we will have the anthems led by the Department of Performing Arts and the Prisons Band. The anthems. Thank you very much. Such patriotic people you are. We will have the opening prayer led by the Reverend Engineer Dr. Emmanuel Mwesiba, the chaplain of St. Kyambogo Chapel, Chancellor University.
Morning.
Let us pray. Lord, you establish peace for us. All that we have accomplished, you for us. Lord our God, other lords beside you have ruled over us. But your name alone do we honor. We, Almighty God, we thank you for the peace long awaited achievement. We are grateful to you, God Almighty, for you have done well for us. We thank you for the good weather, wonderful power, the land of Africa, the land of Uganda that you've given us. We thank you for our leaders in this nation, in this city of Kampala, and in this university. And we pray, God Almighty, that your blessing will rest upon our celebration, the graduation today and this season. And your blessing will rest upon the officials presiding over this graduation, and all the parents, and the graduates, and the whole community that joins in this celebration. We pray that your blessing rest upon us in the name of God the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much, Reverend Chaplain, for leading us in the opening prayer. And we will invite the Chancellor to constitute the first session of the 18th congregation.
Of the 18th congregation of Chancellor University.
Thank you, our Chancellor. I now take the honor and opportunity to invite the Vice Chancellor, Kyambogo University, Professor Eri Katunguka Washaya, to address this congregation. Professor.
Input your audio, Mwedichi. Never did it.
Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, represented by the Minister of State for Higher Education, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Honorable Ministers who may be present and members of Parliament. I recognize the former Chancellor, Professor John Sebufu, and other religious leaders, the Chairperson of the University Council, the Vice Chairperson, and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellors of sister universities, members of Senate, and my colleagues in top management, the deans of faculties and schools, and director of the institute, the heads of departments, chairpersons of staff associations, the teaching and non-teaching staff of Kyambogo University, the Guild President and the Guild Cabinet, our dear parents and guardians and sponsors, the graduates, distinguished guests and ladies and gentlemen. I also recognize the presence of the Deputy Executive Director of the National Council for Higher Education, representing the Executive Director. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest of honor, Honorable Dr. C.B. Ngo, the Minister of State for Higher Education, representing the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Museveni. I wish to welcome you to Kyambogo University and thank you for finding time to come and be with us at this memorable university function. It is always a pleasure to welcome you to Kyambogo University because we know you are very passionate about higher education in this country and you have historical ties with Kyambogo University, having seen it through the troubled times. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to welcome you, welcome the parents and guardians and all invited guests to this ceremony which will take place over the next 3 days. I want to thank God for his mercies and keeping us alive throughout the COVID-19 pandemic and similarly through the Ebola outbreak. I'm glad that the government of Uganda has been able to contain the Ebola outbreak with no new cases reported in the recent past. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the 3 days graduation ceremony, we shall present to you a total of 12,080 graduates, of whom 6,239 are males and 5,841 are females, for the award of certificates and diplomas and conferment of degrees. I wish to inform you that this is the largest number of students being presented at a single graduation ceremony since the university started. Of these, 285 students obtained first-class degrees in various bachelor's programs, and the best performing male students are Semwanga David, Bachelor of Textile and Apparel Design, Faculty of Science, and Gibson Mohereza, Bachelor of Special Needs Education, who scored a CGPA of 4.85 out of 5. Mohereza is a student who has been undertaking his studies from the Ushenyi Learning Center. And the best performing female student is Nakadu Zaituni, Bachelor of Business Administration, who scored a CGPA of 4.83 out of a total of 5. I congratulate these students for their excellent performance. I'm also glad to report, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, that during this session, 5 students will be awarded doctorates in humanities, food science, and in education. I thank these 5 students for the hard work, patience, persistence, which have brought them to this level. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to congratulate you upon your recent appointment for a 4-year term by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and to recognize that this is your first graduation over which you will preside in your full capacity as the Chancellor of this prestigious university. Congratulations. I thank the President of the Republic of Uganda for gracing your colorful installation on the 9th of November when he sent us the Vice President to preside. This is a sign of confidence and trust that you have earned as a reputable figure in higher education, both nationally and internationally. I want to thank the Chairperson of Council, Dr. Mary Gorete Nakabugo, for her leadership and guidance. Thank you, Vice Chair of Council, Ms. Sarah Rubega, and all members of Council for the support top management. I thank you for challenging us and supporting our proposals for the development of the university. Sir Chancellor, sir, allow me to thank the University Council for the confidence expressed in me and having found me worthy of being appointed as the Vice Chancellor for another five years, bringing me to the close of 2027. By that time, I will have been head of this institution for 13 years. I promise to continue serving diligently with my team of top management to make Kyambogo better. My colleagues in top management, thank you for your support and the teamwork spirit exhibited in order for us to sustain and develop this institution. Your collective efforts have brought glory and admiration to the university, and I urge you to continue doing more going forward. I wish to recognize the immense contribution by the former Dean of Students, Madame Mildred Vananuka, who retired recently after serving for a long time in the office of the Dean. During her time, there was peace among the student body, and we want to wish her good time during her retirement. Let me pay special tribute to the deans who are seated here and heads of departments who make sure that students are taught and equipped with the skills that are required for them to compete in the job market or even to employ themselves. Thank you, members of the private sector, owners and operators of factories and industries, schools and district councils and other departments that take in our students for internship. We appreciate this partnership and pledge to make it stronger to enable our students gain insights in the world of work before they leave campus. Members of staff associations, teaching, administrative staff, and unionized staff have worked well with management to resolve any emerging issues that would affect the smooth running of the university. So I want to thank you very much for that. Thank you, student leaders, the guild, the president, for ensuring that your constituency remains peaceful and for consulting management from time to time to make sure that the student affairs are prioritized. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, over the previous year, the university has realized a number of achievements. In the area of teaching and learning, the university developed a number of programs which are demand-driven, and we are sure they will attract many students. Some of these programs include a PhD in civil engineering, a PhD in geography, Masters of Geographical Information Science and Remote Sensing, MSc Geotechnical Engineering, MSc Non-Sewer Sanitation, Master of Engineering in Electrical Power Systems Engineering, Master of Science in Electronics and Communication Engineering, Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Postgraduate Diploma in Non-Sewer Sanitation, among others. These are highly demanded programs. The university has been also able to enhance online teaching and learning. When COVID hit, it awoke us to the realization that we cannot continue doing everything physically. So the university put in infrastructure in terms of ICT capacity to ensure that we are able to continue teaching our students. I want to encourage the sponsors, the parents, to be able to buy gadgets which these students can use in their access to teaching and learning. In the area of research, the university has done quite a lot, and I want to say that universities worldwide are required to contribute to generation of knowledge through research and innovations. And the knowledge they generate should lead to economic development through commercialization of those innovations. Researchers must be provided with skills to identify problems, design studies, critically analyze their findings, and share them with the relevant stakeholders. The University Council continues to allocate funds under the Competitive Research Grant Scheme to promote the research culture of the university. And since the scheme started, over 90 members of staff have benefited from the scheme. I also want to thank the government, through our chief guest, for allocating 1 billion shillings to the university to add to the Competitive Research Fund. We pledge to continue building the capacity of staff to write proposals that allow them to compete for and win research grants. And this will be in addition to staff training and teaming up with fellow academicians in other institutions of higher learning to write collaborative research grants. We do this because we believe that what makes a reputable university is its research income and research output and impact society. Short of this, it may as well be classified as a glorified high school. In the area of physical infrastructure, the university has tried to do a lot, but this was disrupted by COVID-19 in 2020. When COVID came out, the government stopped all infrastructure development, urging us to first recover from COVID before we start building. So we have not been able to do quite a lot since 2020. But I'm pleased to inform you that through the University Council, we are able to construct a central lecture block, which is about to be completed. And once this is completed, it will accommodate about 4,000 students at a single sitting and will go a long way in addressing the shortage of lecture room space. In addition to this, the University Council has prioritized resource mobilization, ICT, and physical infrastructure in its 4-year term. We have embarked on resource mobilization through public-private partnerships to allow us to contribute to the continued development of our physical and ICT infrastructure. In the area of ICT, the university has advanced in the use of ICT for teaching, learning, and administration, and has spearheaded the development of academic management information system, which is yet to be deployed in all public universities. And this was developed here in Kyambogo. A team of scientists led by Dr. John Okonzi developed modules including financial management information system, student records information system, the resource management system, and e-learning management system. This system has already been uploaded in the Kyambogo University and adopted, and other public universities will follow suit very soon. Kyambogo University is now recognized as a center of excellence in ICT and will be involved in developing other systems to be deployed in the government departments. Regarding institutional development, the university was restructured in 2020, leading to the creation of 6 faculties, 6 schools, and 1 institute. Academic departments increased from 38 to 55 departments. And as a way of implementing the new structure, I appointed deans of new faculty schools for a period of 2 years and heads of departments in acting capacity for a period of 1 year, in line with the law. A number of deans who were appointed are here, and they are still serving, and we want to thank you very much. As a way of building our base for professorship, the university adopted a graduate fellow scheme. This is a scheme where we identify the best performing students, those who got first class and second upper, and we retain them here. And out of the 60 graduate fellows who were recruited, 45 were retained and appointed as assistant lecturers in their respective departments after completion of their master's degrees, some of them completing in under 2 years. This will form the low card of academic staff and will be the first step in the drive of the university to grow its own professors. We have started plans to identify and recruit the next cohort of graduate fellows. The university continues to promote a number of staff as a result of their impressive research outputs and teaching and mentorship and supervision of graduate students. During this year, the university promoted Associate Professor Amone Charles, who was promoted to the rank of professor in the Department of History, Archaeology, and Heritage. The university also promoted Dr. Elizabeth Chazike, who was promoted to the rank of Associate Professor in the Department of History, Archaeology, and Heritage, and also promoted Dr. James Mugisha to the rank of Associate Professor in the Department of Social Work and Social Administration. I want to congratulate you upon your achievements. The university has a very ambitious staff development program and supports many members of staff in their PhDs and master's studies. I'm glad to note that between the last graduation and now, 13 members of staff have attained their PhDs in a number of disciplines. And this will add to the PhDs available in the university and also help to improve the research culture of the university. The university continues to grow in stature and size and has attained international recognition. We continue to receive numerous requests for either bilateral collaboration or joining consortia to write grant proposals to attract funding from international organizations. There are many organizations seeking to work with us, and that distinguishes a prestigious university from other weak and struggling institutions. The university, in a world of marketing or its relevance, has continued to conduct public lectures and exhibitions which are attended by members from the public. Recently, on December 2nd, the university held a public lecture on externalization of labor, and we are debating whether it's an opportunity or a curse. And many members from the public, the stakeholders, came and made very useful contributions on how we can protect our people who go out to seek better opportunities. In June 2022, the university had held a STEAM festival under the theme Demystifying Science, Technology and Innovation for Community Development. And this function was presided over by the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. We also hosted an international flow photochem workshop on innovations for a new age of chemical industry. And this was presided over by Dr. Monica Msenero, the Minister of Science, Technology and Innovation. Mr. Chancellor said, today we are going to graduate students from Special Needs and Rehabilitation and also the School of Management and Entrepreneurship. From the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, the faculty has 5 departments, and they have been involved in developing new programs, diplomas, bachelor's, master's, and at PhD level in special needs education, disability studies, community-based rehabilitation, community development, social justice, adult and community education, and sign language interpreting. Meanwhile, new programs are also being developed, which are market-driven, especially to provide opportunities to people with disabilities to access higher education. The faculty staff continue to do research and to publish in areas relevant to people with disabilities, and I think the last year they have contributed 3 book chapters in rehabilitation, speech and language therapy, and also a chapter on the effect of COVID-19 on persons with disabilities, in addition to publishing a number of peer-reviewed articles. The faculty received a Fulbright scholar from the United States of America, who is working with a group of staff and students to develop 3D assistive technology devices. These are used in rehabilitation of disabling conditions, and this will help in restoring ability in those who develop disability as a result of accidents or non-communicable diseases or any other infections. With the support from Aga Khan Foundation, students with disabilities, their guides and peers were trained in how to make different low-cost but high-impact products. This inclusive entrepreneurship project has been an innovation that empowered students with disabilities with skills for self-employment and employment of others. The faculty participated in exhibiting adapted and assistive technologies that empower students and other persons with disabilities during the STEAM Festival. And in March this year, the The university hosted the Minister of State for Disability, Honorable Helen Asamo, to launch the third phase of the All We See is Possibility project, which is empowering youth with blindness to study and transit in the world of work. The project is being supported by the Visual Center of Expertise in Visual Impairment from the Netherlands, and a similar program focusing on all disabilities and other special needs is being carried out with collaboration from Cyber Schools Technologies. The faculty has been invited to present a proposal to MasterCard Foundation, a global philanthropic organization, to work on inclusive education, focusing on people with disabilities and the girl child. We are in the advanced stages and hope support is on the way. I want to congratulate the Dean of the Faculty, Dr. Lawrence Aaron, and the staff of the faculty for these initiatives, which are aimed at providing access to people with disabilities, which is in line with the principle of leaving no one behind. To our parents, I want to thank you for investing in the education of your children. I always tell people that there is no better investment you can give to your child than education. And the child knowing that they now have the confidence and the skills to be able to do anything they want to do in life as long as they focus on it. Parents, we are aware of the sacrifices you make, denying yourselves the pleasures of this world for the sake of your children. Because we all know this is a common story for all of us. However, some of these children cannot appreciate it now. They are in the age group where they may not appreciate it. But you give them time. When they get their own children, they will come back and ask you, how did you do it? I want to thank you, parents and guardians, for entrusting the future of your children to us, the managers and lecturers of Kyambogo University. I wish to urge my colleagues, the deans, heads of departments, and administrators to do everything possible not to betray this confidence. To our dear graduates today is your day, so feel happy and celebrate it. I want to congratulate you for how far you have come and for your effort and dedication to study. I'm glad to say that Kyambogo University graduates continue to be the preferred candidates for employment in many sectors of our economy. When you talk to people who employ students, they say, we prefer Kyambogo University students to other institutions. And we want to take that not for granted, but urge you graduates to continue doing a good job. These students are found to be disciplined, able to keep time, and have hands-on skill sets, and the capacity to get their hands dirty to get the work done. We shall continue to do our best, and I want to call upon everyone involved to work tirelessly, not to betray this confidence you parents and guardians have shown in us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on a sad note, I wish to announce that from October 2021 to November 2022, the university lost 13 students to various causes and 4 members of staff. These 4 members of staff are Ms. Kazova Mebo, who was a library assistant, Mr. Okenyi Gabriel, a warden, Engineer Seriano Mbika, an assistant lecturer, and recently Hajat Kezara Wamara Vakia, who was a lecturer. So may their souls rest in eternal peace. I wish to pay tribute to the government of Uganda under the wise leadership of His Excellency Kaguta Yoweri Museveni for continued financial support to the university over the years. I thank the Ministry of Education and for the support, and the Minister in particular for her continued guidance and being available to listen and handle our appeals. And you, our chief guest, under the same ministry. the government enhanced the salaries of all staff and took over the entire wage bill of the university and ensured that all staff get their enhanced salaries throughout the COVID period when all institutions were locked down. We don't take this for granted. This allowed public institutions to recover and continue operating when many private institutions either closed or were sold off. We thank you and bless you, Your Excellency, the President, and our visitor. Our guest of honor, please convey our gratitude and best wishes to His Excellency and the First Lady. I want to thank the members of the Ceremonies Committee, headed by Dr. Aaron Lawrence, for the tremendous work you have put together to organize this function. Thank you very much, members of the Ceremonies Committee. And also thank the members of staff in the Academic Registrars Department for all the work they did, coordinating Senate, publishing all these materials, and making sure that we come to this function which we planned for a long time ago. I want to thank you, members of the Prisons Band, for coming to entertain us. It's always a pleasure to have you in our education institutions because you are always there in the prisons and we are here and we never link up. But when we invite you, please keep coming. And members of the Performing Arts Group for the entertainment. Finally, since we may not meet again in this form before Christmas and the New Year, I want to take this privilege and singular honor to wish everybody of you a peaceful and a joyous festive season and a happy 2023. May God the Almighty bless all of you and all your beloved ones. Knowledge and skills for service for God and my country.
Another big round of applause to the Vice Chancellor.
I'm told that the convocation will at some opportune time come forward to present the accolade or to recognize the best performing female student who is from business administration, who got a CGPA of 4.83. May I invite the chair to do that right now? Are there people who need to recognize people who came here? I told us to compare that.
Thank you so much, the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor present, protocols observed. A good morning to you all. I am Kenneth Mbogo, the Chairperson Convocation, Kyambogo University. It is now a culture that our best students, we don't take it for granted. We always award them with something, but also follow them up to see that they do better and excel forever. If academically they succeeded, we also want them to struggle to be better in the future. I request to call upon Ms. Zaitun Nakadu to appear. We had 3 students, Mr. Chancellor, sir, but today we are only having Zaitun Nakadu. Tomorrow we shall be having David Semwanga, and on Friday we shall be having Muhereza Gibson from our learning center of Bushenyi. As we wait for Zaitun, to all graduates, finishing is not enough. Be bold enough to perform better to defend the degrees you have. Please come. This will be the best picture. As you go to the field, make sure you defend who you are through performance. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and the Vice Chancellor, I take this honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor a little to return because I have no right to go ahead without him here. We endlessly thank all the people behind her success. To our parents, we appreciate everything. This is what it means to excel. To be different, do some things differently. As you go to the field, Kyambogo is better. Others can compare, we don't compare. We are unique, go be unique. We shall shine forever. Zaitun, we wish you the best. We wish you the best. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best and Merry Christmas to you all since I can't meet you again easily. Thank you.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor. Thank you, Chairperson Convocation of Kyambogo University, for recognizing Madam Zaituni Nakadu for her excellency, and appearing on the Chancellor's list. Yes. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to recognize the arrival and the presence of Honorable Etuka Isaac Joaquins, MOP Upon Madi County, and a member of Education Committee of the Parliament of Uganda is here with us. Allow me also to recognize the arrival and the presence of Professor Mohammed Mpeza Mihigo, the Vice Chancellor of Kampala International University. Professor, thank you for coming to be with us tonight. It's now my honor and pleasure to request the Vice Chancellor to invite the Chairperson of the Governing Council of Kyambogo University to address the 18th congregation of Kyambogo University. Professor.
Thank you very much. This time my role is only simple and short. I want to invite you, Chairperson of Council, to address the congregation. And after that, I request you to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation.
The Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, our chief guest, represented here today by Honorable Dr. Chrysostom Muyingo, the Honorable Minister of State for Higher Education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Honorable Ministers and State Ministers present, the heads of diplomatic missions, the Deputy Executive Director of National Council for Higher Education, the Vice Chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council, the Vice Chancellor Kyambogo University, the Vice Chancellors from other sister universities, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and other members of top management of Kyambogo University, the members of Senate of Kyambogo University, the heads of academic departments, the leaders of staff associations, union and students, religious leaders present today, parents and guardians of the graduates, our dear graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mary Goretti Nakabugo. On behalf of the Kyambogo University Council and on my own behalf, I am most delighted to welcome you all to the 18th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. Today we celebrate yet another abundant harvest as over 12,000 students graduate with degrees and diplomas. I take this opportunity to congratulate all graduates, the academic staff who taught them, the parents, guardians, and sponsors, who have been paying tuition and offered all needed support to our graduates. It is never easy to reach this day, considering way back when you started your respective programs. Some of you here today were affected midway by the COVID-19 pandemic, either directly or indirectly, which stalled your academic progress. But we thank God that you have been victorious against all odds. Congratulations. I would like to take this opportunity also to thank the best student in the event today, Ms. Zaituni Nakadu. You are demonstrating girl power. Congratulations. I also, in a special way, would like to congratulate our 5 PhD graduates who are receiving their academic awards today and probably the subsequent days, together with their supervisors. You are a testament to Kyambogo University's growing reputation as a center of research and knowledge generation. Congratulations. Let me take this opportunity to thank and congratulate you, Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, for the successful reopening of education institutions following a long period of closure that came with the COVID-19 pandemic. Thank you so much for your incredible leadership in handling what was an extremely difficult period for any minister of education anywhere in the world. Thank you. We wouldn't have been here today. Probably some of the students wouldn't have graduated today if the education sector was not completely reopened. So we thank you very much for that. Kyambogo University will continue to play its role in complementing Ministry of Education's learning recovery efforts. I mean, following 2 years of closure, it is expected that the education sector was highly affected, from pre-primary to higher education. And through our faculty of education, I believe we can make a huge contribution, but also other faculties. As an educationist, I personally have keen interest in what Kyambogo University can do to complement the efforts of government and Ministry of Education in recovering any learning loss that has been experienced, especially in the lower levels of education. I'm aware that recently our academics in the Faculty of Education, led by Dr. Lydia Sakwa Namatende, they published a state-of-the-art book contributing to global knowledge, understanding the effects of COVID-19 on the education sector, the challenges, but also the possibilities that it offers. It is the first publication looking at the African continent in relation to the effects of the COVID-19 pandemic on this continent, and we are very proud of that. So I wanted to point that out as an educationist because it really stands out. Honorable Minister, allow me to congratulate our Chancellor, Professor John Yakobo Okedi, upon his well-deserved appointment as the 3rd Chancellor of Kyambogo University for a period of 4 years, and his successful installation on 9th November 2022. His appointment as Chancellor, it was a unanimous decision by the Council to recommend him for appointment because of his track record in serving Kyambogo University, previously as a chairperson of Council, but also served a long time as a chairperson of Appointments Board, Kyambogo University. Great thanks to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, for having accepted the recommendation of the University Council and for presiding over the Chancellor's installation, which was done by Her Excellency retired Major Jessica Lupo, the Vice President. Let me also at this point acknowledge the great contribution that was done by our outgoing Chancellor, Professor Sebufu. Thank you so much for your contribution to this university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we look forward to walking this journey with you as we continue to advance the mission of this great university. I wish to recognize the members of the 5th Council of Kyambogo University with whom I deliver the mandate of providing oversight to the overall administration of the university, for the wealth of experience they bring, and for their passion and commitment in serving this great institution. Their commitment, in fact, is demonstrated by their presence at this event. We have a number of them here, and I would like to recognize the Vice Chair of Council, Senior Counsel Sarah Babiri Rubega, who is here with us. Professor Erika Tunguka, Vice Chancellor, is also a member of Council, is here. Professor Maria Musoke, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, is here. His Lordship, Lawrence Tweyanze, is here. Dr. Sam Lutalo Chiyinji is here. Dr. Lawrence Elon is here. Honorable Abdu Twaha Chagason is here. Mr. Jackson Bethama is here. Mr. Mbogo Heneth, a member of council, is here. Ms. Flavia Ringimana is here. His Excellency, the Guild President, Saji Tumine, and Ms. Shivani Nakato are here. But I also want to recognize the support that we get from the acting University Secretary, who is here, Mr. Arthur Katongole, who is the Secretary to Council. This job wouldn't have been easy without the support of other members of Council and Secretariat. As a University Council, we have continued to develop and review policies that promote the welfare of staff and students and the general well-being of the university. The recent policies include, among others, the Games and Sports Policy and the Financial Management and Human Resources Manuals. Most notable is the decision that Council made to review the policy on appointment of teaching staff after retirement to enable us to retain on contract terms senior lecturers, associate professors, and professors who have reached the mandatory retirement age of 60 years and whose services are still needed by the university. With this policy amendment, we are now able to retain exceptional teaching staff up to 72 years for professors, 70 years for associate professors, and 65 years for senior lecturers, which is a reasonable period of time. And that gives us enough time with them to mentor the next academy. It's quite difficult to produce professors and people at senior level, so you need to retain talent in the system. Furthermore, through regular consultations and dialogue with management, we have continued to work in harmony, while at the same time upholding our oversight role and holding management accountable for delivery of the commitments we make to our stakeholders and beneficiaries. In addition, as Council, we took a deliberate decision to occasionally interface with staff through their staff associations to listen to their concerns and together with management provide regular feedback on issues raised and also take action where necessary. This has in turn increased our understanding of staff and student issues in order to serve them better. The practice has also contributed to a harmonious relationship between staff, management, and council. On behalf of the University Council, I would like to commend management, staff, and students for the cordial working relationship we enjoy and look forward to its sustenance. In a special way, guest of honor and Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to greatly thank the Vice Chancellor, Professor Erika Tunguka Ratshire, together with his Deputy Vice Chancellors and the management team, for the exceptional and solid leadership which have kept the university steady and thriving despite the common challenges faced by universities locally and globally. The University's Council's unanimous endorsement of the Vice Chancellor for the second term of office of 5 years is testament of the high confidence we have in him to take this university to the next level. For the years that Professor Katunguka has served this university as Vice Chancellor, he has demonstrated a deep commitment to the growth of Kyambogo University as a research-based institution and center of excellence in higher education. Great thanks to the government of Uganda for the continued support to the university amidst the economic challenges the country is facing due to the several factors, including the after effects of COVID-19, but also the ongoing global economic crisis. The university continued, as the Vice Chancellor already noted, the university continued to access funds to pay salaries for staff and other operational expenses during the lockdown. This we cannot take for granted, and we are truly grateful. We still hope that despite the economic hardships, government can continue to support us in addressing persistent challenges that continue to hamper our commitment to deliver quality services to our beneficiaries. And just a few challenges that persist include increasing the wage bill, the wage allocation to enable the university hire adequate staff to support the university in fulfilling its mandate of providing quality teaching and learning to students. The university has continued to do its very best at only 30% staffing levels. Almost 70% of our positions in the structure remain unfilled. Number two, providing factors for infrastructure development, including its maintenance to address the challenges of inadequate office space, lecture rooms, the road network, and security lights to ensure staff and student safety. Fulfillment of government pledge of renovating of halls of residence to give resident students a conducive living environment. These are just a few of the persistent challenges where we still need government's support. As I get closer to conclusion, I would like to once again thank the parents, guardians, and sponsors for entrusting your children with Kyambogo University. I can assure you that you made the right decision. Kyambogo University does not only teach academic subjects, we equip students with skills and values which will enable them to survive and thrive anywhere. If you want any graduate to do the job, Kyambogo University graduate will do it for you because they have the skills. Thanks to the teaching and non-teaching staff of Kyambogo University for your unwavering dedication and for working tirelessly to ensure Kyambogo University remains unmatched in this country in terms of producing quality graduates. To the student body and guild, thank you so much for your courage and enthusiasm in always keeping us focused on delivering the best to you. But there is always more work to do. The job is never finished. As a university, we remain committed to continue striving to improve the working and learning environment of staff and students, and thereby increasing the quality of the products that we produce through increased resource mobilization, infrastructure development, but also harnessing the power of ICT. We don't want to look back. I think we made a lot of strides during the closure, where a lot of teaching and learning took place online. Despite challenges, we shouldn't look back. So we want to continue, as the Vice Chancellor already noted, investing a lot of resources in ensuring that learning is complemented and facilitated through the use of ICT. I also wanted to re-emphasize the issue of resource mobilization. As the Vice Chancellor noted, it's one of our top priorities because committing to delivering quality to our beneficiaries requires a lot of resources. And depending on government as a source is quite challenging. So one of the priorities that we have set for ourselves is, first of all, to ensure the safety and security of our land. But also that requires a lot of resources. So I wanted to add this also to the list of challenges that we still face and look at, again, government for any support. Fencing the university land here on the main campus, but also our land in Nakagere and Namasiga is top priority because of the fear of encroachers. Because land is the best asset that any institution can have. Finally, to the graduates, today is your day, and I wish you the very best. I am very confident that you will succeed in the world out there. There is no choice. Have a positive attitude to work and life. Remain humble, irrespective of the academic qualifications you have attained. Continue searching for knowledge. Learning never ends. And when I say continue searching for knowledge, I'm not sending you to go, of course it's also good, to go for your master's, PhD, it's also good, you can do it. But there is what we call lifelong learning. Please be open to learning each day. You will succeed. But most of all, be men and women of integrity. This world lacks men and women of integrity. And we hope that you are going to be the light there. Because integrity is the best gift that you can give to society that has invested a lot in you. So I wish you the very best. I would like to thank management for organizing this graduation ceremony, Vice Chancellor and members of the ceremonies committee. It's such a beautiful event, worth recognizing our graduates. And once again, congratulations to you all, and we wish you the very best in your endeavors in life. I remain yours sincerely, the chairperson of Kyambogo University Council, knowledge and skills for service, for God and my country. Thank you very much. Let me now take the greatest honor to invite Mr. Chancellor, sir, to address this congregation. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest, Honorable Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo, Honorable Ministers present, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, chairpersons and members of Kyambogo University Council, Vice Chancellor and members of top management of Kyambogo University, Vice Chancellors and heads of other institutions present, deans and directors of schools, faculties and institutes, members of staff of Kyambogo University, distinguished guests, graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome our chief guest, Honorable Muyingo, the Minister of State for Higher Education, representing the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports at this 18th Kyambogo University graduation ceremony. Thank you, Honorable Minister, for accepting to celebrate this with us. I'm pleased to see all of you congregating here physically today for this occasion. As you remember, the 17th graduation ceremony was held virtually due to the negative consequences of the COVID-19 pandemic. We are indeed grateful to God for having taken us through the hard periods of the pandemic, thus bringing us together here today to celebrate this occasion. It is therefore my pleasure and honor to warmly welcome our graduates, their parents, guardians, and all distinguished guests to this great occasion. I wish you a very joyous celebration. Honorable Minister, sir, over the years, I've attended a number of graduations at Kyambogo University, but this is my very first graduation as a Chancellor of this mighty institution. It is indeed an honor that I don't take for granted. Today, I will confer degrees, diplomas, and certificates to over 12,000 graduates, to whom I'm grateful because they are the reason why I'm here today. Without them, I would not have people onto whom I would confer the awards and degrees. For that matter, with great honor and humility, I extend my sincere appreciation to His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda for entrusting to me this responsibility as a Chancellor. In the same spirit, I thank my predecessor, Professor John Sebofu, for the great job that he did whilst he served his 8 years. Honorable Minister, I thank the government of Uganda for the continued support that has enabled the university to carry on its operations, though the resource envelope is limited. The university has registered numerous achievements, which did not come automatically. It required strategies, hard work, sustained focus to achieve more with less, or even nothing with, especially during the COVID-19 pandemic. The university has emphasized research and innovation, as portrayed in the progress in line. Staff are now competent enough to innovate and do research, to inform policies and contribute to the development of our communities. The university advancement in the use of ICT, as mentioned by the Vice Chancellor, for teaching, learning, and research, has led to technological breakthroughs and new knowledge. The staff are capable of imparting the required knowledge and to provide practical skills to students, thus producing graduates who are capable of making a meaningful contribution to the development of our country. I wish to thank the entire University Council under the able leadership of Dr. Mary Goreti Nakabugo and the entire management under the competent leadership of Professor Eli Katongo Karwakishaya for working together in harmony to transform the university and realize their mandate. You have created a peaceful environment for teaching and learning, which is being enjoyed today. Your efforts have not gone wasted, and I appeal to you not to relax. I also take the opportunity to appreciate all academic and administrative staff for grooming these graduates to what they are today. It is our responsibility to always give the best to our students and to nurture them into good products so that they're able to find their purpose and shape their new world. This will make them good ambassadors of Kyambogo University, who will represent us well wherever they will be. I am thankful to the student leadership for guiding their fellow students and abiding by the university rules and regulations. This has ensured a continuous, peaceful environment at the university. When challenges come, I encourage all of you and all the students to solve these challenges through dialogue with relevant university organs and indeed to maintain peace. To the parents and guardians and sponsors that have immensely supported these students, I thank you so much for sparing your resources to make sure that these children acquire education to this level and complete their studies successfully. Dear graduates, we are here today to acknowledge the great work that you have done. We are also here to honor you with warm congratulations and to send you out there into the wider world with blessings and good wishes. Each one of the graduates is here today through his or her own hard work. You got courage to face the challenges of higher education associated with other life challenges. Regardless of all the challenges, you have been able to develop certain qualities of character and mindset to attain these milestones. I therefore offer my heartfelt congratulations to all of you upon having realized this important achievement in your lives. Your degrees, which will be shortly conferred upon you, is your great achievement and pride, shared by your parents, sponsors, lecturers, relatives, and friends, who in one way or the other have contributed to your success. The university is equally proud of you for having fulfilled all the requirements which have enabled these awards to be made today. I therefore wish you success in all your endeavors. There is no doubt, Honorable Minister, that this knowledge has empowered our students to obtain practical and theoretical knowledge, and hands-on skills, competences, confidence, creativity, and higher moral character necessary to seek out opportunities and contribute to the transformation of our communities and beyond. With acquired knowledge and skills, you can be able to overcome challenges and unexpected setbacks. You have the opportunity and ability to do your part in creating a better future for your families, your communities, and to the nation at large. Please remember that lifelong learning, like the Chair of Council has told you, is a part and parcel of the modern world. If you wish to stand out and excel in your career, you must practice capacity building at all times, and this will be achieved through continuous learning. You will indeed experience challenges as you grow. However, such challenges should not hinder your career progress. You are well equipped with the necessary knowledge and intellectual capacity to continue learning. Therefore, do not sit back. Get out of your comfort zones, learn new skills, and learn more. This process will lead you to exciting careers. I once again want to thank the parents, the guardians, all the university staff and sponsors for supporting our graduates in different ways to realize the achievement today, despite the challenges encountered. Honorable Minister, I wish in a special way to thank you as a person, as an individual. Kyambogo University has interacted with you for a long time, as I remember more than 15 years. Since the days I was chair of council, since those days I was chair of the appointments board, those were tumultuous days, those were days of no harmony, those were days more or less of war. But most of you were not here, but I want to tell you, the Honorable Minister, Dr. Muyingo, always supported us, supported Kyambogo, through thick and thin, through day and night. We would call him at 2 a.m., he would come to the university. And in most of the cases, he assisted us, he helped us to resolve most of the issues. And that's why today, Kyambogo is so peaceful, is so harmonious, is so successful. So, Honorable Minister, we thank you in a special way. Indeed, we have no words, but I want you always to remember that we are very, very grateful for the efforts that you have put into Kyambogo as a minister and as an individual. And of course, indeed, for coming today to this 18th graduation to join us in celebrating the day. May God's blessings be upon each one of you, now and forevermore. Merry Christmas to all of you, and a Happy New Year. Knowledge and skills forever, for God and my country. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Thank you very much, our Chancellor. And our dear graduates, the Bagore, you remember we recognized you earlier that you are the most disciplined faculties today. And I therefore request that you keep calm so that the speeches go on uninterrupted. Secondly, to the ushers, we request you to serve when the names are being read. For now, let's listen to the speeches. Since it's not very hot, we request you to be calm, and the ushers, please hold the serving until when the names are being read. I thank you.
Thank you, honorable ladies and gentlemen. I think that's a very good word of advice. Graduates, parents, invited guests, be a little bit more patient so that we can listen to the speeches. And particularly now, that I'm going to invite the Honorable Minister of State for Education to make his statement. Please do listen because there's a lot to learn. So, Honorable Minister, I take this great opportunity and honor to humbly request you to address the congregation. Honorable Minister, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, honorable members of Parliament present today, religious leaders, chairperson and members of Governing Council of Kyambogo University, the Vice Chancellor, management and staff, Kyambogo University, Dean of Faculties, members of Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, before I deliver the minister's message, allow me to congratulate all of you for a beautiful graduation ceremony. I'm sure you all agree with me that this function has been very beautiful. The procession was very organized. The performance of the choir, I think, was first class. Give the choir at least a hand clap. My students, the graduates who are almost passing on to the world, have been extremely disciplined today. I've loved the discipline, I've loved the dressing, and I'm going away with an impression that we are passing on to the world men and women of integrity. I want to congratulate you. I want to thank the management of this university for inviting us to officiate at this important function on the university, very important function. I want to congratulate all the graduates and their families upon this great achievement. We say Ebenezer. I also congratulate the university management for consistently delivering graduates with relevant knowledge, relevant skills, and the competence required for the employment and for national building. I would like to congratulate you, Professor Yakobo Okedi, upon your appointment and recent installation as the third Chancellor of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. I acknowledge the good job done by your predecessor, Professor John Sebufu, over the period of 8 years. I have no doubt that you will build on his achievements and take Kyambogo University to even greater heights. Dear friends, I'm aware of the challenges posed by the COVID-19 pandemic, which destabilized the entire education sector, and subsequently economic hardships, which we are still trying to recover from. However, I would like to remind you that your government, through the Public-Private Partnership Act, allows universities to attract partners to supplement its funding, the funding to the university. I would therefore like to encourage staff to create more partnership and collaboration networks which will build your research profiles and strengthen the work integrated learning approach. Globalization and digital era have presented us with unprecedented opportunities for partnerships that can help us to leverage our networks and transform our society together. I've learned that this year you are graduating the highest number of students, and also the number of students graduating with PhDs keeps growing. I've loved that. This is heartwarming because proof of university growth in academic leadership and excellence is reflected by the increase in research and the number of PhD graduates. We encourage you to continue growing the numbers of PhDs and masters, especially in science, technology, and engineering. Please prioritize research and position our students to become innovative and responsive to the changing needs of the world we live in today. You should also remember that university education is not just knowledge, but it's not all about knowledge only, but about transformative knowledge that promotes critical thinking skills and helps learners to relate new knowledge to their own life experiences. This knowledge is best defined by the World Economic Forum on Human Capital, which translates it as knowledge and skills people possess that enables them to create value in the global economic system. Colleagues, I'd like to salute Kyambogo University for continuing to support the education sector with the training of teachers for all levels of education over many years. Recently, when the ministry developed a national teachers policy that saw the creation of the Uganda National Institute of Teacher Education to take over this responsibility, we hoped that the university would focus more on research, innovations, and higher degrees, leaving UNITE to oversee the development of curricula, training, and examination of teacher trainees. I want to thank you, Kyambogo University, because as the institute gets ready, you have continued playing that important role until maybe some time to come. To our graduates, today is a very important day as it marks the beginning of a new chapter in your lives. The event of today is to usher you into maturity and responsibility. What you have acquired from the university are skills and a knowledge that you must now put to good use. Stay away from distractions that will present themselves in the form of alcohol, drugs, peer influence, and other forms of irresponsible behavior. Focus on building your own brand and the future. In all that you do, be humble and persistent. And the guardian for supporting these students through their journey. Please keep them near you. Keep shaping them. Keep nurturing them until they are able to take off on their own. Where possible, encourage them to further their studies, as the chairperson of council asked. After all, we know that education is a lifelong commitment. Encourage them to continue with that commitment. I congratulate all of you and commission you, our graduates, as ambassadors to represent Kyambogo University and of course Uganda, wherever you'll be. Finally, we should all thank the interim government under the wise leadership of His Excellency the President for the peace we all enjoy in this country and for continuing to finance higher education institutions like Kyambogo. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, and I'll deliver your thanks, Mr. Chancellor, sir. With those few remarks, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for listening to me.
Thank you, Honorable Minister and our Chief Guest. Another big clap for the Minister of Education. Thank you, Honorable Minister, for having Kyambogo University and for coming to preside over the 18th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. Allow me to recognize the presence of the Honourable Minister, of the Member of Parliament, woman Member of Parliament for Amorata District, who is here with us. Thank you, Honourable, for coming to be with us and to grace this occasion. Let me now take the honor and opportunity to invite the Kyambogo University Department of Performing Arts to give us one piece as a music interlude. Performing Arts. As they prepare, let me also have the honor to recognize the presence of the Deputy Director of National Council for Higher Education, the Reverend Canon Dr. Alex Kagume. Thank you, Reverend, for coming to be with us and to grace this occasion. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Agnes Atim Apea, woman MOP for Amorata, who is at the same time the Deputy Chair of Agriculture and Budget Committee of Parliament of Uganda. Thank you, Honorable, for coming to grace this occasion. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and dear graduates and parents, before us is the Department of Performing Arts of Kyambogo University. These are our students. We have not hired the group, but this is part of what we do in Kyambogo University. They have the skills, they have the knowledge, they are going out there to create jobs, not to look for jobs. Performing Arts. Take it up.
Ihungariale twaseri nale borubale we ihungariale twaseri ihungariale twaseri nale borubale we ihungariale ole male mere mawe onanye de mere mawe ihungariale twaseri ihungariale twaseri ihungariale twaseri ihungariale twaseri nale borubale we ole male mere mawe onanye de mere mawe oije tuzane mawe tuzani labantu mawe nale borubale we kachude kachude mawe
educational studies,
Thank you so much, Performing Arts, for that not so short music interlude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is now my greatest honor and opportunity to request the Vice Chancellor to call upon the deans of schools and faculties to present their graduates for the conferment of degrees, award of diplomas, and certificates. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to call upon the deans to present the graduates in their respective faculties and schools for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University. Acheng Christine, Kabaganja Asifa, Nalobwama Sylvia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in special needs education of Kyambogo University. Femke Wilderman, Logos Sebena, Mulima Grace, Musime,
Yes. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in special needs education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in community-based rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. Awiro Donald, Mwesigwa Gideon, and Nyadoe Jacinta.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in community-based rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Adult and Community Education of Kyambogo University. Achan Emily Auma, Adikin Fatuma, Ainomugisha Bena, Ajilong Martha, Akankunda Patience, Akulo Vanessa, Akwero Sandra, Asizu Christine, Ato Mercy, Ato Haire Gloria, Babiria Zahara, Melissa, Kusasira Eunice, Lobok Simon, Lobolei Joseph, Muswaso Salimu, Mwesigwa Joshua, Nabisalo Samim, Naiveti Patience, Nakchinji Joy, Namujimbe Bridget, Namukasa Doreen, Namukaya Mary, Namusisi Julia, Nasali Veronica, Nantamba Fortunate, Natocho, Natujika, Nayamba Ndagire, Mwagawa Olila, Towali Zake.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Adult and Community Education of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. Sanya Dennis, first class. Nyakaya Jane, first class. Others are Acheng, Achiro, Adongo, Akatuha, Akite, Amongin, Amati, Angulima, Anyako, Anyango, Aol, Asasira, Asimwe, Atuhura, Atuine, Ayat, Aikoru, Bamuka, Bira, Birunji Sara, Bwambale Asasio, Biarohanga Didas, Inyalio Job, Kabasomi Brenda, Kiza Josephine, Kisache Nora, Kisache Samuel, Kewewa Nicholas, Kogere Respa, Koji Moses, Chalesima Grace, Chelwa Jala, Derek, Chosaba Jonah, Longo Nelo, Liaka Evelyn, Nakoha Mildred, Makoboya Brian, Matsiko Boris, Maika Annette, Mbago Alan, Muviro Frank, Muhindo Bridget, Muhindo Esther, Muchite Claudia, Musenero Bradin, Nabukenya Ilda, Nabulia Adulfa, Nagawa Dokas, Naka Duresti, Nakalembe Flavia, Nachanzi Mili, Nakato Patience, Nachinja Angela, Nachinja Diana, Nachiganda Imelda, Nachiria Pauline, Nalobega Lynette, Nalule Bronia, Namirembe Amida, Nabisango, Sharwa, Namudu Rebecca, Namusoke Roda, Nadungwe Mariam, Nandege Donatha, Nantumbwe Docas, Nalomanya Areda, Ninsima Bridget, Nkwanga Julius, Ocheng Martin, Onyang Stephen, Ola Bosco, Opedo John, Tugume Abumlea, Twice Caroline, Naloyemba Melody, Tumukunde Rita, Turiamie Emily, and Wanzagiro Enoch.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University. Ramola Adam, first class. Others are Aber Sali, Aboth Mary, Abuko Agatha, Achebo Joan, Acheni Machulet, Achola Sabina, Adole Ariet, Adrico Lawrence, Agaba Brian, Agasha Patience, Agrey Tatas, Agozibwa Richard, Aimbisiwe Christine, Ainobiona, Brazia, Ainembabazi Christine, Ainomugisha Rita, Ajalet Sandra, Akampurura Patience, Akankunda Arnold, Akelo Mercy, Akelo Sharon, Akiro Diana, Akwiti Sharon, Akosio Jessica, Akurut Grace, Alaro Sandra, Amanyire Diana, Agomunda Vivian, Apio Irene, Apio Ruth, Apo Patricia, Arekeriza Nebatson, Arinda Rita, Arionget Esther, Asasira Julia, Asibazayo Sharon, Asimwe Joan, Asimba Fiona, Asio Lois, Atim Scovia, Atino Priscilla, Atuhaire Flora, Atuke Mary, Atujuka Leticia, Atujishe Agnes, Atukirize Colina, Aule Jonathan, Ayevare Collins, Ayevare Praise, Ayavazibwe Cedric, Ayesica Ivan, Azora Annette, Babire Docas, Bako Annette, Baziwa Juliet, Birawa Faith, Bomugisha Beneth, Chandia Ephraim, Ekiba Gertrude, Emwanyo Isaac, Galewango Edwin, Gimbo Irene, Gimei Peter, Girimia Sheila, Gomisiriza Adonia, Igulu Ashraf, Iteba Locho, Agazi Crispus, Kagweri Tony, Kakura Ivan, Kamara Max, Kamia Edward, Kango Nancha, Kagume Fiona, Kansime Daisy, Kansime Winston, Kanzeire Patience, Kasudu Morris, Kasule Jude, Katusime Ashrat, Katwesije Sharon, Tiagwa Dennis, Kazora Mark, Kemigisha Caroline, Kemigisha Best, Kemigisha Doreen, Katete Mercy, Kia Patricia, Kicha Robert, Kiden Awuma, Kimbugwe Akim, Kintodeo, Kisauzi Timothy, Kiseka Amanda, Chomugisa Rona, Komu Endo Baguma, Komu Bere Vastin, Konkondwe Gwen, Kwaja Ambrose, Chambire Yaeri, Cheswa Robert, Lokure Anna, Lobwama Moses, Nabala Ama, Madol Peter, Magala Mohamed, Magola Pearson, Mbabazi Joan, Molanyi Pauline, Mudondo Rebecca, Muwawe Sharon, Mukisa Emma, Murinde Rahab, Musimenta Macklin, Musimire Blessing, Mwaka Daniel, Mwine Julius, Nabachwa Jacinta, Nabagala Evelyn, Nabalamba Esther, Nabuchera Victoria, Nabuma Margaret, Nabukwete Winnie, Nabwire Bridget, Nafula Lydia, Nagaba Agnes, Najemba Fiona, Nakamia Margaret, Nakato Juliana, Nakungu Latifa, Nakaziwe Sara, Nachiganda Brenda, Nachigozi Madina, Nachigude Esther, Nachigude Gloria, Nachigude Patricia, Nachigude Ruth, Nakireja Doreen, Nalwada Lydia, Namakula Amina, Namale Kauma, Namanya Kane, Namara Chomugisa, Namirembe Patricia, Napita Mary, Namudo Margaret, Namukoma Shamsa, Namusoke Agnes, Namusoke Eunice, Namusima Angela, Namusisi Shanita, Nangobi Margaret, Nantege Damila, Nantege Sefura, Nanyonjo Diana, Nanziri Edron, Nanziri Safia, Nanziri Victoria, Nimusima Tracy, Ninsima Angela, Nsamba Paul, Nyakato Shamim, Nyamonya Masi, Nyangoma Patra, Obore Asim, Ochatre Roy, Ochen John, Ochom Julius, Odongo Jimmy, Okaine Emmanuel, Ojok Gabriel, Okabo Christine, Okiro Dan, Oko Justin, Okoth Rogers, Omwa Tony, Pinira Winfred, Ostaro Gloria, Otade Paul, Othieno Gerald, Otiko Moses, Oyet Vincent, Oyuma Derek, Robibi Mark, Riekoso Evelyn, Sembowa Basir, Sebuchu Fahad, Sekaimba Patrick, Taremwa Ayan, Tindomureka Judith, Tino Sharon, Tokoshamba Viola, Tushabirine Roda, Wambi, Struck, Waswa, Shahid, Watsemba Scovia, and Watsemwa Doreen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community Development and Social Justice of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Community Development of Kyambogo University. Anna Wambui, Nabukera Victoria, and Lokoro James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Community Development of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University. Namabiro Salia Distinction. Achiri Evelyn, Akampurira Joan, Anyait Petwa, Asimwe Justin, Auma Fiona, Auma Prudence, Awekino Mungu, Charity, Ayamo Janet, Bira Aula, Bisaso William, Igole Teresa, Kato Godwin, Kizimoto David, Kulume Florence, Kwagala Gloria, Mafabi Di St. Lawrence, Mugoya Johnson, Nabakoza Winfred, Nakatu Viola, Nalobowa Joan, Nachinga Shania, Nansubuga Nakato, Mliat Shadia, Nyaburu Christine, Oburu Simon, Ocheng Rogers, Ochuo Regan, Olowo Godfrey, Owakasoro Jonan, Sunday Paula, Wacha Daniel, Walokano Emmanuel, and Wafakule Dishon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the Diploma in Community-Based Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
For the remaining programs, when I read your program, please stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Mobility and Rehabilitation. They are 6. Please stand up for recognition.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the Diploma in Mobility and Rehabilitation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the 23 graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Sign Language Interpreting of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the Diploma in Sign Language Interpretation of Kyambogo University.
Finally, Mr. Chairman, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the Diploma in Special Needs Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration. Atuhaire Anita, Kwarisima Pius, Mudambo Misaki, and Nabanja Harriet.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Organization and Public Sector Management of Kyambogo University. Anena Margaret Foibe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Organization and Public Sector Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Kyambogo University. Ajuang Patricia, Atukwase Brenda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University. Kanyesi J. Edwin, first class. Nachimbugwe Latifa, first class. Nanyondo Mary, first class. Ngonze Stephen, first class. Amanio Doreen, first class. Auma Sela, first class. Amoit Megan, first class. Aol Mase, first class. Kariango James, first class. Ashaba Heba, first class. Alezoyo, first class. Asimwe Sheila, first class. Namaya Rita, first class. Ochun Godfrey, first class. Aya Prislin, first class. Wainom Kama, first class. Kazuba Edgar, first class. Yiga Baus, first class. Omama Martin, first class. Abothaire Agnes, first class. Nachanzi, first class. Namogali's Louise, first class. Otole Tom, first class. Abibaku, Abenaito Shalon, Abenawe, Aber, Abigaba, Abitegeka, Achen Sisi, Achen Joska, Achen Nancy, Acheng Sharon, Achan, Achayo, Achedo, Achole, Achom, Achore, Adeke, Adele, Adiel, Adong Achen, Adong Comfort, Adong, Adumo, Adungo, Aduto Judith, Aduto Rachel, Agaba Bossa, Agaba Junior, Agaba Nelson, Agaba Peace, Agasha Agatha, Agasha Sonia, Aguma, Agumia, Agumia Robert, Aguti Juliet, Agwang Angela, Acheng Kolostika, Ahairo Edwin, Ahebo Immaculate, Ahereza Bridget, Ahikiriza Shania, Ahimbisuba Zainab, Ahum Zaleni, Aigi Irene, Ailel Palin, Aine Kashas, Aine Biona Norman, Aine Biona Tracy, Aine Mbabazi Agnes, Aine Mbabazi Anita, Aine Mbabazi Barbara, Aine Mbabazi Rachel, Aine Mugisha Doreen, Aine Mugisha Rebecca, Aine Mugisha Rita, Aitasi Noel, Ajalo Vicky, Ajambo Rachel, Ajok Susan, Ajok Zita, Ajono Patricia, Ajore Evelyn, Ajore Goroti, Ajona Lyson, Akampura Catherine, Akamumpa Damali, Akaninda Ronald, Akangwanda Viola, Akankwansa Martha, Akao Juliet, Akankunda Shele Precious, Akech Lydia, Akelo Amelia, Akelo Flavia, Akelo Modesta, Akeo Wycliffe, Akedi Shalom, Akeleng Peter, Akipo Brenda, Akoit Patricia, Makolo Patrick, Akongo Hadija, Akwi Esther, Akwi Frida, Alapo Gloria, Alemukori Martin, Alepo Teresa, Alenganyira Algue, Alemo Hadija, Alinaitwe Stephen, Alinde Maureen, Alip Andrew, Alisenga Moses, Alituha Immaculate, Alituha Jovia, Alleluia Angela, Aleni Fiona, Alo Marion, Alo Bojen, Amanya Merisa, Amanya Patrick, Amayo Fred, Amito Fiona, Amito Priska, Amoli Patricia, Amoro Gladless, Amolo Christine, Amongin Evelyn, Ampaire Irene, Ampeire Maureen, Ampeire Shina, Ampereza Deborah, Ampumuza Desire, Ampumuza Patrick, Amuchu Hope, Amujal Teddy, Anakuru Beretila, Anaro Ruth, Andinda Gerald, Andiru Sharon, Ananda Serafina, Angeyo Daffin, Anguzu Brian, Aneko Godfrey, Aneroth Diana, Ankunda Isabella, Ankunda Lynn, Ankunda Vanessa, Anshemeza Faith, Anyango Victoria, Aomu Roden, Apedo Ruben, Apeli Patricia, Apin Sarah, Apio Noma, Apio Patience, Apio Robina, Apio Feibe, Arach Lydia, Ari Hopase, Arimpa Mary, Arenaho Arnold, Arinaitwe Andrew, Arinaitwe Isaac, Arinaitwe Royce, Arinaitwe Olivias, Arinaitwe Sheba, Aruai Daniel, Asante Peace, Asero Patience, Aseru Ajen, Ashaba Agnes, Ashaba Lloyd, Ashaba Princess, Azeba Zuyo Comfort, Asimwe Ivan, Asimwe Salimwa, Asipkwe Betty, Asinja Lillian, Asinja Tony, Asio Patricia, Atamba Joseph, Atolere Irene, Atim Adeke, Atim Frida, Atim Rebecca, Atima Gloria, Atono Pius, at Haire Rita, at Haire Maureen, at Haire Bridget, at Haire Regina, at Hura Fiona, at Haire Annington, Ankunda Charity, Ankunda Fortunate, Ankwa Sarita, at Rinda Gift, at Rinda Susan, at Guiride Brenda, at Twine Davis, at Twine Bevan, at Twine Frederick, at Twine Nicholas, Auma Bridget, Auma Catherine, Auma Mase, Auma Sharon, Avako Priska, Awani Yamase, Awewa Hadija, Aweli Ivalon, Awoloi Nelson, Awori Lucy, Ayevare Sharon, Ayevare Brian, Ayevare Honest, Ayevare Pelon, Ayevare Prudence, Ayevare Sheila, Ayewazibu Angela, Ayefeho Alan, Ayesiga Daisy, Ayokubua Morris, Ayokoru Cynthia, Ayenkamie Patricia, Babirie Donamu, Babirie Edith, Babirie Joan, Babirie Nyachanzi, Babirie Sarah, Vadebie Emmanuel, Vagonza Innocent, Baguma Andrew, Baguma Danson, Bainamgisha Judith, Barinaine, Brian, Baruka Reste, Vamwente Nase, Barije Rogers, Barunji Diana, Vaya Diana, Vekaraze Simon, Vezu Mebo, Vigemure Fred, Bira Charity, Bira Kevin, Birunji Daffin, Birunji Massa, Birunji Oliver, Birunji Vanessa, Bisaso Brian, Bukirwa Sophie, Usoboze Lilian, Winza Pade, Wanika Francis, Yonavie Mariam, Chanogora Frederick, Chebet Lilian, Chebet Mercy, Chekwemoy Rachel, Chemutai Teddy, Chemutai Toskin, Cherop Sospitas, Cherotich, Milka, Chiria Manuela, Da, Data, Demere, Dauke William, Drichiru Holder, Ebert Dennis, Eboyo Anthony, Echeditai Wilson, Ediot Lillian, Ejang Irene, Ejang Nancy, Ekwang Martin, Eno Fred, Epiaka Ismail, Erima Arthur, Erima Colin, Erumbi Monica, Ganyira Majara, Galutaya Anna, Gumisrimba Pascal, Hallelujah Jolly, Hamia Martin. Idiedu Irene, Ekonubis, Imai Dennis, Imalengan Robert, Imotedi, Inensiko Maria, Isabidi Abel, Isiko Ismaya, Isiko Vivian, Isingoma Owen, Jacon Brian, Jiga Isaac, Joan Sylvia, Joma David, Kabade Timothy, Kabahumuza Joan, Kabarunji Evelyn, Kabiswa Peter, Kabogoza Dawn, Kabonge Maiten, Kabugo Stephen, Kadala George, Kadama Saida, Kafumbe Francis, Kageret Juma, Kagoda Nicholas, Kagoya Josephine, Kajoina Beatrice, Kajungu Emmanuel, Kakai Eunice, Kakaire Collins, Kakuru Collins, Kakuru Philip, Kaacho Josephine, Kamakune Fiona, Kamanya Yusuf, Kabeda Fiona, Kamuli Lydia, Kansime Catherine, Kansime Cynthia, Kansime Esther, Kansime Ruth, Kantone Fossa, Kanyesh Jeshivora, Kapsandui Bildad, Kaptire Fatuma, Karatambe Faith, Karunji Bridget, Karunji Esther, Karunji Swabra, Kasada Alan, Kasanga Kiluk, Kasasa Stewart, Kasamira Rashida, Kasivule Edrin, Kanyesine Agnes, Kasomba Jime, Kataha Solome, Katabira Michael, Katende Mahad, Katerega Jonathan, Kateu Joseph, Kato Innocent, Kato Mark, Kato Murongo, Katungwesi Simon, Katurewe Alpha, Katsabe Scovia, Katshabe Daphne, Katsime Anita, Katsime Lydia, Katsime Rebecca, Katsime Rita, Katutu Salima, Katuanga Martin, Kauda Joan, Kavuma Wilson, Kawalia Regan, Kayaga Patricia, Kainja Dennis, Kayondo Dennis, Kebirunji Speciasia, Kemigisha Agnes, Kemigisha Barbara, Kemisha Claire, Kenema Scovia, Kengonzi Evelyn, Kengonzi Vicky, Kesime Daphne, Hainja Alan, Haisa Joan, Kibambo Ibra, Kivaya Ronald, Kivicho Solomon, Chibiriga Mark, Chibuka Jacob, Kichoncho Docas, Chigundu Dowell, Chiguri Enoch, Kihembo Jacent, Kihembo Rachel, Chikoma Hezekiah, Kiraga Enoch, Kimanje William, Chimera Grace, Chimuri Sekavira, Chinene Joel, Kinyera Isaac, Kisa Judith, Kisa Medo Gracious, Kisache Kathy, Kisache Philip, Kisache Shifra, Chiseka Joshua, Chisige Aaron, Chitui Bruno, Chiwanuka Peter, Chiwewa Abe, Kisa Alan, Kobusinja Isabella, Kobusinja Jen, Kobusinja Sharon, Kobusinja Immaculate, Kobusinja Peace, Kobusinja Rachel, Komugisha Anita, Komugisha Claire, Komugisha Rose, Komhanji Patience, Komhendo Jacqueline, Komujini Patricia, Kuhisa Evelyn, Kukunda Precious, Kukunda Kwe Owen, Kurabako Miriam, Kunoba Martin, Kusasira David, Kushemerera Amon, Kushemerera Mebo, Kusima Fortunate, Kutesa Doreen, Kwagala Eunice, Kwagala Reste, Kwagala Ruth, Kwarisema Fiona, Chakuwaire Patricia, Chaligonza Kenneth, Charlo Wilson, Champaire Brenda, Chansemeza Josephine, Charikunda Masi, Chasimire Maria, Chatuhaire Rachel, Kengonzi Eve, Chobutunji Vanessa, Chogaba Florence, Chomgisha Rachel, Chomgisha Sophia, Chomuhendo Marian, Chosimire Shira, La Caraber Miriam, Laker Elizabeth, Lacote Verolyn, Lamwaka Patrin, Lango Gloria, Lanyero Barbara, Lemi Fred, Lenny Edward, Lochen Emmanuel, Lokwi Jennifer, Loria Sala, Lubangakene Innocent, Lubangakene Rogers, Lubogob Michael, Lucy Pony, Lulanze Ashraf, Lulua Ezra, Lunkuse Jen, Lunyolo Joyce, Lutuama Dennis, Luzira Edgar, Lynette Cynthia, Mate Albert, Magara Brian, Magazi Tony, Mahoropis, Maiso Christian, Makoha Dennis, Makubia Ernest, Malabara Ziki, Maluku Isaac, Mandela Nelson, Masereka Joab, Masika Hope, Masinde Cynthia, Matanda Enoch, Mayanja Paul, Maega Frank, Mbabazi Joan, Mbabazi Shinaz, Mbarira Morin, Mbarire Isaac, Mbambu Morit, Mbeiza Nora, Mbeiza Tolofaina, Medi Semakula, Migade Maximilian, Mande Barbara, Mpaji Nelson, Mpanja Jean, Mpirirwe Constance, Muchunguzi Prudence, Mudebo Emmanuel, Mudondo Christian, Mugabi Frank, Mugabi Ishaka, Mugabi Jonan, Mugaru Haruna, Mugisha Bless, Mugisha Brian, Mugisha Hagai, Mugote Florence, Mugume Morin, Mugumi Reste, Muguanya Brian, Muhereza Wycliffe, Muhindo Anthony, Muhumuza Emmanuel, Muhumuza Mark, Muhwezi Arthur, Muhwezi Muzamil, Muinja Edgar, Mujabi Hood, Mujabi Patrick, Mujuno Martin, Mujurizi Malias, Mukama Allen, Mukama Gabriel, Mukasa Angela, Mukisa Matthias, Mukite Jamila, Mukunde Odeta, Mulindwa Fred, Mumbere Crispus, Mungere Fahadi, Nanora Anthony, Mungoma John, Mogufeni Jeremy, Munguriek Paulins, Munguriek Ruth, Munyagaji Emma, Murunji Josephine, Murunji Vincent, Musana Job, Musana Rosafina, Musimbe Penina, Musementa Daffin, Musakechibuka, Musubika Hasfwa, Mutai Daniel, Mutebi Gerard, Mutebi Rachel, Mutegeke Matthew, Mutesa Sira Sharifa, Mutesi Esther, Fauzia Sabrina, Joanita, Mutesi Joanita, Mutesi Nora, Mutiaba Stephen, Muaga Peter, Muonge Joseph, Muyama Judith, Muyingo Dennis, Mwesigwa Martha, Mwesigwa Timothy, Namara Mase, Nabachivi Deborah, Nabakoza Shifat, Nabasalizi Sylvia, Nabasumba Rachel, Nabatanzi Patricia, Nabatanzi Speciosa, Nabifo Doreen, Nabemanya Gloria, Navirie Esther Reste, Navirie Goretti, Nabitaka Beatrice, Nabugonye Sandra, Nabuguze Josephine, Nabulime Shadia, Nabulia Damari, Nabulia Gloria, Nabuso Gloria, Nawa Misakira, Nawire Claudia, Nawire Eunice, Nawire Hope, Nawire Jane, Nawire Patience, Nafla Diana, Nagawa Brenda, Nagawa Sharon, Najinda Sylvia, Nahabo Hadija, Nahalamba Anisha, Nahwera Tobias, Naiga Faith, Naigaga Josephine, Nairoba Sylvia, Najeta Sumaya, Najobio Christine, Nakawiye Fahima, Nakafero Nuru, Nakajiri Harriet, Nakarema Mildred, Nakarema Shadia, Nakarembe Fiona, Nakarembe Regina, Nakariango Lydia, Nakamanya Asiat, Namioka Shifra, Nakango Mulindwa, Nakanjago Esther, Nakasasi Alima, Nakasule Saidat, Nakate Christine, Nakato Constance, Nakato Lydia, Nakawesi Sumaya, Nakawoya Aisha, Nakaye Rashida, Nakaye Victoria, Nakaenge Julian, Nakaima Bridget, Nakaima Praxe, Nakaiza Gloria, Nakazi Jovia, Nakelo Grace, Nachibuka Evelyn, Nachibule Lydia, Nachigoze Brenda, Nachigude Hilda, Nachimanya Faizo, Nachimera Pavin, Nakipa Barbara, Nakiru Peirangela, Nakiria Gift, Nakiria Lydia, Nachiseka Lilian, Nachitende Florence, Nachitende Joan, Nachitende Tiopista, Nachitiwa Ramula, Nakito Ivy, Nakitio Evelyn, Nachivumbi Maureen, Nachiyimba Claire, Nachiyimba Esesa, Nakazi Susan, Nakuwanda Winnie, Nakuya Millie, Nachaze Rashida, Narubega Grace, Narubega Joan, Narubega Juliet, Narubega Petronella, Narubega Sandra Sache, Narubega Susan, Narubowa Florence, Narubowa Hasfa, Narubowa Rachel, Narubama Brenda, Narugoda Rehema, Narukenge Ketty, Narukwago Lydia, Narude Georgia, Narumanse Adides, Narumanse Doreen, Narunga Esther, Naruwoza Evelyn, Naruwoza Lillian, Naruwada Winnie, Naruwoga Teopista, Namaganda Anisha, Namagembe Bridget, Namagembe Millie, Namachika Michelle, Namalwa Judith, Namanya Raymond, Namara Gwini, Namara Patience, Namataka Rosette, Namatiti Peter, Namatovu Barbara, Namatovu Bena, Namatovu Lillian, Namatovu Rachel, Namatovu Stella, Namaweja Rose, Namayanja Christine, Namayanja Sylvia, Nambari Shibela, Nambeja Diana, Nambi Miriam, Nambi Rebecca, Nambusi Martha, Namiri Mushina, Namisi Devon, Namono Hadija, Namonyo Robert, Namoni Alan, Nampeo Rose, Nampija Ashisha, Namubiru Esther, Namudo Lilian, Namugabi Foibe, Namuganga Viola, Namuge Joyce, Namugosa Doreen, Namukuve Foibe, Namuri Oliver, Namurindo Immaculate, Namurinda Maria, Namurondo Jackie, Namusisi Rita, Namusoke Flavia, Namutebi Fatia, Namutebi Letitia, Namutebi Rebecca, Namuti Watedi, Namuto Sandra, Namutosi Esther, Namutosi Rebecca, Namayanja Rachel, Namayanja Ruth, Namuyiga Winnie, Namuyomba Maria, Nandera Tracy, Nanduto Sylvia, Nangira Annette, Nangobi Sylvia, Nangoye Shadia, Nanjira Daffin, Nakanji Tracy, Nankubuge Grace, Nankwanga Olivia, Nancha Brenda, Nancha Juliet, Nansansi Betty, Nansima Aaron, Nsubuga Allen, Nansubuga Faith, Nantaba Flavia, Nanteza Damari, Nantongo Allen, Nantume Judith, Nanyanzi Catherine, Nanyanzi Teresa, Nanyanzi Victoria, Nanyonga Victoria, Nasasira Julius, Nasasira Penelope, Nasike Aida, Nasirumbi Patience, Nasongo Madin, Nasalidora, Nasimwa Annette, Natawa Judith, Natasha Charlotte, Natembo Tracy, Natukunda Isabella, Natukunda Rose, Natumanya Alex, Naturinda Deus, Natuyamba Ignatius, Natujisha Jonas, Ndagano Gloria, Ndebarekera Nazira, Ndoga Shafika, Ndiabareva Timothy, Ndiamuhachi Best, Nesegamye Anita, Ngabire Janet, Ngula James, Ningomulembe Andrew, Nimurunji Endeavor, Ninshaba Bridget, Ninsima Anita, Ninsima Beth, Ninsima Colin, Ninsima Kenesta, Ningirimana Pius, Newamanya Bruno, Noah Mani Noan, Nshemereire Pauline, Nsimbi Ashraf, Nsori Sherina, Nsubuga Alex, Ntale Patrick, Noabine Albert, Noabine Elian, Noagaba Ivan, Noahereza Mukama, Noamanya Osobat, Nyaburu Sise, Nyakato Donna, Nyakecho Anna, Nyakwezi Anna, Nyalum Koni, Nyangoma Allen, Nyangoma Beatrice, Nyangoma Joan, Nyangoma Patricia, Nyesiga Nuwomugabi, Nyombi Abutwa, Obalim Alfred, Obonyo Brian, Obonyo Walter, Obotho Trinity, Obua Walter, Ochakachon Hildre, Ochatre Pinstress, Ochoa Isaac, Odoid Ronald, Odolusi Peter, Ofoemungu Joshua, Ogwal Joshua, Ogwang David, Ogwang Oscar, Ojeke Elijah, Ogwang Beda, Ojuang Bernard, Okedi Emmanuel, Okelo James, Okech Melzadek, Okirol Justin, Okirol Sam, Okudi Emmanuel, Okwany Eli, Okwapit Timothy, Olam Make, Olanya Simon, Olega Joy, Olobo Brian, Omara Charles, Omoda Enos, Omol John, Omudu Simon, Omwa Priscilla, Onen Emmanuel, Ooko Marvin, Opio Daniel, Opolot Brian, Opolot Charles, Opolot Florence, Opoya Walter, Orimbangira Michael, Orishaba Charity, Orishaba Pauline, Oriema Nicolatans, Osenyi Jacob, Osire Dominic, Otai Alphonse, Otai Joel, Otim Alan, Otim Daniel, Otin Diana, Otude Emmanuel, Oamani Emmanuel, Owera Olivia, Owere Peter, Owor Francis, Owuru Brian, Oyara Paul, Pario Stephen, Pule Joyce, Rubagumia James, Rubaya Charity, Rukundo Jacob, Rusoroza John Naboth, Rutaise Nebat, Sagala Yakubu, Sekaja David, Sekajugo Tom, Sekandi Ainsha, Semuju Robert, Serubiri Robert, Serugo Simon, Shawa Nimurunji, Shibeke Colin, Shuku Simuyu Diana, Sologani Abdallah, Saka William, Sanyunaka Iza, Sekaja Godfrey, Sekandi Matron, Marvin, Sechimpi Ntambi, Semakula Robert, Semuwemba Joseph, Semwanga Haviz, Semugere Charles, Sekuba Nicholas, Sennozi Derek, Senyonga Isaac, Serwada Alex, Sewanyana Samuel, Sozi Anthony, Sozi Raymond, Suvi Norman, Taka Christine, Taremwa Janet, Taewa Charles, Teraho Martin, Teko Catherine, Tevenda Robert, Tomanya Kranima, Sebutibi Emmanuel, Tugineo Matthias, Tugume Dennis, Tugume James, Tugume Sirize Patricia, to Haise 14, to Huerane Maria Robin, to Kahebwa Ronald, to Kahirwa John, to Kamshaba Fiona, to Kamwesiga Nobat, to Kundane Joshua, to Muhaise Scovia, to Muhimbise Ambrose, to Mukunde John, to Mukunde Ruth, to Muramie Alan, to Mushime Innocent, to Musime Moses, to Musime Osbat, to Mwebaze Sweeney, to Mwesije Moses, to Mwichirize Evelyn, to Riasima Felix, to Riasima Judith, to Riatunga Omax, to Shabe Victor, to Sima Ronet, to Sobira Rebecca, to Namasko Dixon, to Nomujini Agre, to Nomujini Bennett, to Onjirwe Elizabeth, Umutoni Lynn, Uwera Presence, Wabui Emmanuel, Wabwere Ismail, Wahambwe Samuel, Walude Deborah, Wambire Edrin, Wambuz Emmanuel, Wampamba Robert, Wanchirin Ronald, Wanyama Isaac, Wanyenze Faith, Wanzala Isolo, Waswa Alex, Wazarwaje Apollo, Wesonga Yazid, Wekoru Jacqueline, Weimana Abraham, Woti Ivan, Yaya Caesar, Zaruango, Stacy, and Zenonola Lawrence. No. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I've been advised to read all the bachelor's programs, even those from the learning centers, such that you can confer to them as a batch. And as advised, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance, Kyambogo University, Bushenyi Learning Center. I name Babazi Gift, Asimwe Rachel, Athaire Brenda, Hanji Morris, Kamgisha Crispus, Charisima Daffin, Munywanisa Ambrose, Mweteisa Claire, Tuvaremwa Boniface, Tuenamasko Caroline, Tuenamasko Sezi, Wamani Richard. Soroti Learning Center, Ojono Enos Isaac, first class. Adakun Anthony, Amulen Grace, Andruga Fred, Arago Margaret, Viancy Ben, Edepu Fred, Ekisu Moses, Riatu Isaac, Ewagu David, Igisa Demet, Ilokot Michael, Halai Irene, Namwamba Joel, Naula Annette, Okelo Geoffrey, Oyela Wokilo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the final batch of the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance, Kyambogo University, Uganda College of Commerce, Kabale. Tuetaise Constance, first class. Tumusime Rachel, first class. Ahumza Daffin, Ainemani Ezra, Ainebiona Moses, Akampura Andrew, Akampwera Charite, Akankunda Christmas, Ampeire Godwini, Atuichire Stadia, Athaire Victor, Atukwase Lydian, Ahuranaho Aaron, Vesije Alex, Kanyesje Barbara, Katende Jackson, Katshawe Immaculate, Kemigiha Faustin, Walija Pius, Kwekiriza Dick, Maniragaba Gerald, Musimenta Elizabeth, Newahereza Deus, Shemereire Brenda, Nyakato Judith, Orishaba Justina, Tugume Deus, Tumukunde Emmanuel, Tumuramye Esther, Turiahabwe Ivan, Turiatonga Julius, Twekirize Prima.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in recognition of the best performing student overall in accounting and finance, we are in partnership with Association of Certified Chartered Accountants, Uganda, and they honor the best performing overall student in accounting and finance. I would like to request Tweteise Constance from Kabale UCC as the best performing student to come and receive an award from the SCCA. In the same faith, please, we're recognizing the best accounting and finance student from Kyambogo University campus to be recognized by the Institute of Internal Auditors of Uganda. They're also in partnership, and so are they here. SCCA, the best performer. Please move forward. Institute of Internal Auditors, the best performing student on Kyambogo campus. Kanyesji Edwin.
Mary, Dushime Lynn, Ejan Joan, Kahunde Happy, Kasubo Susan, Katwesje Lillian, Kayondo Samuel, Kemigisha Sylvia, Keminyoto Elvan, Chibuka Samuel, Chiza James, Kwarija Josephine, Luyembazi Abel, Maureen Tusime, Mishparoth Priska, Modibo Resti, Murunji Christine, Mutesasira Sharif, Mutu Sharon, Nabasa Ruth, Nababito Madrin, Nabatanzi Jovia, Nabosa Sumaya, Nabumba Victoria, Nagudi Princess, Najemba Hasfa, Nakabuye Kevin, Nakangu Ratifa, Nakayenga Diana, Nakintu Mariam, Nachonyi Margaret, Nampija Oliver, Namuga Priscovia, Namulema Sharon, Namuleme Nasta, Namulinda Lyra, Namulindwa Letitia, Namtebi Agnes, Nandwa Sharon, Nanyonjo Flavia, Nasaka Madrin, Nasari Joan, Naiga Gloria, Nazua Mary, Nekesa Maureen, Nsubuga Marvin, Nyangoma Victoria, Tebaganya Rebecca, Yourself Polycarp.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Administration, Administrative Science of Kyambogo University.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University. Nakadu Zaituni, first class. Nadumba Shadia, first class. Nimusima Emily, first class. Kemigisha Priscilla, first class. Apio Faith, first class. Nakaungu Fatuma, first class. Namudu Martha, first class. Aika Kenneth, first class. Naikesa Dorcas, first class. Nabachua Jacinth, first class. Ainebiona Regan, first class. Nasozi Jovia, first class. Okelo Douglas, first class. Tindiera Sylvia, first class. Abalo Stella, Abeinetre Fiona, Abenawe Anna, Abba Albright, Abesiga Bernard, Abine Joy, Abriga Ronald, Achen Devia, Achora Irene, Asio Rebecca, Adek Christine, Adikini Sisi, Adong Charity, Afsia Barbara, Ahabwe Dennis, Ahaisiwe Rose, Ahereza Promise, Ahumza Jonan, Ainebiona Faith, Ainembabazi Aaron, Ainemgisha Everin, Ainomgisha Liberty, Ajambo Caroline, Akampura Mase, Akakwasa Fortunate, Akero Christine, Akero Lois, Akio Edmond, Alemi Emmanuel, Alinda Fortunate, Alitua Yasin, Alobo Susan, Amanya Ivan, Amanyire Stephen, Amoding Gloria, Ampeire Praise, Ampeire Potia, Amumpire Susan, Amron Rose, Amtuhaire Prudence, Angois Omal, Akunda Bridget, Anxious Nelson, Anzetiku Innocent, Apio Sarah, Apo Esther, Anetre Susan, Arinda Blessed, Arinda Brenda, Arinda Chrisbel, Adinetre Elias, Adiono Kate, Asayo Scholastica, Asere Marion, Asia Aaron, Asimwe Morris, Asingwire Sostin, Asio Barbara, Asizoa Dian, Ateng Shalom, Atim Janet, Ato Caesar, Ato Robina, Atugonza Helen, Atuhaire Karen, Atuhaire Majidu, Atuhaire Jennifer, Atura Aisha, Atujukire Daphne, Atujuche Sharifa, Aturekire Rita, Atero Nimungu Judith, Awari Doreen, Awao Sandra, Awino Beatrice, Awol Patricia, Ayamo Joyce, Ayaso Patricia Patience, Aikoru Desire, Aikoru Janet, Aikoru Patience, Aigi Teopista, Babide Hamida, Babide Victoria, Bagonza Vincent, Baguma Ivan, Baguma Sulman, Bajungu Patricia, Bakashaba Frederick, Bamwebaze Karen, Banaria Ivan, Banan Isaac, Barasa Emmanuel, Begumisa Jacob, Beinomugisha Breas, Bigira Douglas, Bawo Charles, Birungi Caroline, Bisaso Benjamin, Biinzika Faith, Bunia Morin, Butaka Tony, Biakagaba Matia, Biamkama Donato, Chebet Sandra, Chekumoy Stella, Cherangat Hilda, Chemtai Sandra, Chepkurui Mase, Dikani Jonathan, Dino Marian, Drabe Walter, Jaru Charity, Dropia Dominic, Drupa Samuel, Dupa John, Ebong Yusuf, Edoru Clement, Ejang Juliet, Ejangu Brian, Elianu Peter, Enang Priscilla, Egore Emmanuel, Enyom Thomas, Epelu Raphael, Eyaru Dennis, Friday Frank, Gonda Mirika, Gomshaba Pel, Higenyi Tito, Ichodu Dorin, Ichuka Ruth, Idoba Robert, Ikesa Brenda, Elech Elegu, Igabire Grace, Ingabire Jovia, Irako Erasmus, Irobe David, Isone Winnie, Itaget Susan, Iwara Morin, Janane Festo, Jawino Jasper, Jokudu Edith, Kabaka Lydia, Kabami Jemima, Kabuya Mastura, Kafero Nathan, Kagere Maria, Kagoda Edrin, Kajumba Emma, Kakabura Fiona, Kakuku Boniface, Kakuru Amos, Karuma Kenneth, Kamande Frida, Kampi Zam, Kamugabira Harriet, Kamugisha Moses, Kamkama Ivan, Kamwada Aaron, Kamwesiga Colin, Kamia Grace, Kamia Paul, Kanabi Enoch, Kagume Raymond, Kanyesge Joseph, Kanyesge Olivias, Karunji Claire, Kasaija Ronald, Kaseleke Ronald, Kasilie Faruku, Kasozi Johnson, Katerega Davis, Kato Liberty, Katongore Michael, Katoko Daphne, Katusime Catherine, Katusime Irene, Katusime Maska, Katusime Rita, Katwesige Elizabeth, Kawera Emmanuel, Kayanga Zaitun, Kemanzi Equity, Kemigisha Podina, Kengozi Allen, Kenyonyozi Sandra, Ketra Nyakahima, Karobo Robina, Chibirige John, Chichoncho Christine, Chimbagaya Richard, Chinene Hakim, Chirunji Spencer, Chisache Catherine, Chisule Emmanuel, Chitio Patrick, Chizito Dennis, Komgabe Jacqueline, Kobusinge Sarah, Kobusinge Dorin, Kobutunji Christine, Komakech Alex, Komahanji Sarah, Korugendo Alex, Anit, Kosima Focus, Kurume Rebecca, Kusemerera Jocelyn, Kusima Sifra, Kwagarakwe Rita, Kuyochini Daisy, Charisima Sharon, Chasimire Immaculate, Chomgasho Judith, Chosimire Winnie, Chotawaire Amina, Chozira Catherine, Damaro Dori, Dindrio Kevin, Lochole Anna, Magara Alison, Magola Sharon, Mahabubu Rahab, Makoko Karius, Mandela Kenneth, Mageni Misach, Masaba Wycliffe, Masambu Elia, Maska Immaculate, Matembe Alex, Matovu Shafik, Matsanga Jeremiah, Mayanja Ashiru, Mayemba Douglas, Mazima Angela, Mbatide Helen, Mirembe Eva, Mirembe Gloria, Paire Daffin, Mubiru Aliyu, Mudebo Derek, Mudua Sandra, Mugabe Arnold, Mugabe Alvin, Mugaru Ivan, Muganza Sadat, Muganzi Amon, Mugera Lydia, Mugidi Jane, Mugisha Benson, Mugisha Kenneth, Mugoya Jamil, Mugumia Arthur, Mugwanga Isa, Muhereza Kenneth, Muhereza Richard, Muhumuza Hassan, Mukarazu Paul, Muchibi Ashraf, Mukisa Joanita, Mombere Ernest, Mumusime Sirioko, Muruhura Tony Tom, Murunji Anita, Murunji Ashawin, Murunji
Kyambogo University Council and Senate and announced the 18th graduation ceremony, which will be held on Thursday 8th and Friday 9th December 2022 from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Nabuto Josephine, Nabui Jaria, Najingo, Namukasa. Tosi Irene, Namuyaba Morin, Namuyanja Dorcas, Nancha Justin, Nanoni Viola, Nansamba Sharon, Nansubuga Barbara, Nansubuga Shakira, Nantairo Dorcas, Nanyunja Shamim, Napio Patrica, Nasasira Saith, Naske Lilian, Nasirumbi Helen, Nasimbwa Florence, Nasoro Shirin, Nasuna Linda, Natamba As, Natkunda Medias, Natkunda Prima, Natrinda Patience, Nayamba Stadia, Naiga Joelia, Nekesa Desire, Ngati Amos, Nisima Sarah, Niora Felix, Niwamanya Samson, Nkalubo Aisha, Nsabiyumva Moses, Shemerire Jane, Nshimirimana Edward, Nsiro Julius, Nwabeine Eli, Nwagaba Leviano, Nyakato Jacqueline, Nyakecho Caroline, Nyaku Timothy, Nyekuhange Ne Armstrong, Nyiraguhira Pamela, Obong Sam, Ochegere Farouk, Odamuku Francis, Odoi Yokoyas, Oguzu Vincent, Ogwal David, Daniel Ogwal Fred, Ogwang Solomon, Ojambo Serious, Ojangore Julius, Ojambo Javan, Ojiji Bridget, Ojok Bill, O'Carroll Dennis, Okiria Morris, Okot Justin, Okware Herbert, Okwi Charles, Olport James, Omoding Joel, Omoto David, Onyango Isaac, Opasa Derek, Opira James, Oriema Felix, Onyisa, Osinya Del, Oyet Boran, Papa Koyang Thomas, Pyramide Egdio, Lubankene Emmanuel, Wichkairi Rogers, Rossi Ongeyo, Sebakachi Idi, Senoga Kriev, Shamira Yusuf, Sanyu Teddy, Sebaka Stewart, Sebide Ivan, Sebgenyi Daniel, Sebiara Ronald, Sekakoza Brian, Sempija Martin, Sempuma Charles, Senyondo Andrew, Seru Marjorie, Sukuku Linda, Tabu Nasi, Taremwa Julius, Tayebwa Davis, Tibesugwa Juliet, Tugume Ivan, Tugume Richard, Tukamshaba Patience, Tukamwesiga Fenhans, Tukashaba Andrew, Tumuhe and Alfred, Tumukunde Job, Tumusime Rona, Tumusime Morin, Tumwebaze Dike, Tuyamusima Benos, Tuyasingura Abdallah, Tusima Jore, Tusime Likon, Tusime Lydia, Tusime Mukama, Tuyizere Sharon, Tuakire Moses, Twebaza Samantha, Twesje Gilbert, Tonjeire Dorin, Yuera Sarah, Wadiko Karen, Wafula Bramwell, Wagubi Micah, Waiswa Calvin, Wakori Nasul, Wambuzi Julius, Wamono Ivan, Wangapi Ekrias, Wanyenze Barbara, Waswa Movin, Wanene Docas, Wiwo Rachel. Plus those from UCC Kabale, we have Ataire Damson, Rukundo, Rita, Tumusime, Bismarck. From Soti Learning Center, Etenguleo First Class, Achen Juliet, Achoro Febe, Adie Agnes, Ajaro Lydia, Alaso Martha, Amiti Bernadette, Aprot Jacinta, Awenu Joel, Ibat Simon, Lokui Saidi, Luokai Paul, Nandera Everin, Okero Kenneth, Okero Daniel, Okrut Solomon, Okui Emmanuel, Opilo Pamela, Opus Julius, and Tino Sarah. Yes.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kyambogo University.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, we have an award for the students who have graduated with business administration from the Institute of Internal Auditors, and the awardee is Nakadu Zaitun. Can you come quickly so that you receive this award? Nakadu Zaitun. Maybe we can continue. Oh, she's there, she's there. This one. Business studies education. So we have to wait and finish this one. Okay. She's going to get all the awards from. You come to prompt. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of the Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Kyambogo University. Chasimire Sumaya, first class. Nakanjako Victoria, first class. Chiza Brian, first class. Nantumbwe Edis, first class. Nabada Zam, first class. Abenawe Nobat, Abomugisha, fantastic. Achan Gertrude, Achen Petron, Achimo Gertrude, Adebo Deborah, Adoch Flavia, Ahabwe Chris, Ahereza Brea, Aisha Twaha, Ajidiru Caroline, Akampisayo Pamela, Akatureba Zipora, Akai Sare, Akrut Martha, Alinanye Mateka, Ali Rwa, Joanita, Alo Edmond, Amoro Immaculate, Amongin Mariam, Amwanika Leia, Anenochan Grace, Angabire Confidence, Anguzu Felix, Anyinge Immaculate, Anyuru Ambrose, Apio Concierge, Arisa Ismail, Asimwe Joan, Asimwe Sharon, Asingire Sheila, Atieno Christine, Adritri Emmanuel, Atim Innocent, Atim Sandra, Athaire Johnson, Atrine Shivan, Ayano Lucy, Ayeba de Provia, Ayeba Zibwe Brian, Baingana Michael, Bossa Arnold, Bira Irene, Bira Renius, Birunji Everin, Bogere Sylvester, Biamukama Bosco, Shekrui Sheri, Chemtai Subeta, Cheptoek Masi, Chepsang Martin, Edwan Emmanuel, Equine Ebo, Erim Israel, Ewotu Matthias, Gassana Eric, Gava Kasim, Gidudu Derek, Hirida Shira, Isoba Anthony, Isungu Rosette, Joan Janet, Kabalisa Edwin, Kabuye Andrew, Kabuye Hamidu, Kadondi Caroline, Kamsime Christine, Kasauri Mark, Kasubi Isaac, Kasuja Disan, Kato Jerome, Katrinde Sophia, Kawere Michael, Kaziwe Elismas, Kembabazi Fortunate, Kawanga Isaac, Chibuka Michael, Chigozi Jayan, Chigozi Samuel, Chirabo Anna Maria, Anna Mary, Chirabika Muzamiru, Chisache Ruth, Chisa Javi, Chizito Edward, Chizito Samuel, Konga Sam, Kusasira Gloria, Kusoro Brian, Chamusi Sharif, Chalimpa Daphne, Champaire Agnes, Cheyune Charles, Lamaru Juliet, Lekuru Vivian, Logose Ziada, Madoi Kate, Magumba, Tibith, Maringa Andrew, Manjeri Barbara, Masereka Joachim, Massa Nixon, Mpaso Amina, Mugabo Elijah, Mugume Charles, Muhindo Asasio, Mukisa Dennis, Murokozi Edison, Mungu Jaksa Joseph, Mupenzi Joshua, Mutagombwa Nicholas, Muwebwa Stella, Mwebaze Enoch, Mwesigwa Samuel, Nabayego Rachel, Nabosa Rita, Nabide Loy, Kenya Swaifa, Nabwire Hope, Nakafero Rosemel, Nakakande Fatuma, Nakamyuka Josephine, Nakasozi Viola, Nakaima Media, Nachibule Betty, Nachiaga Shamim, Naliaka Sarah, Namagembe Robina, Namara Eugene, Namatovu Esther, Namatovu Fatuma, Namayanja Immaculate, Nambaje Gloria, Namba Sadorin, Nambobi Dennis, Namisango Vira, Namiro Angela, Nampera Florence, Namuganga Dorin, Namwenge Sharon, Namwanje Shadia, Namyaro Mary, Nandutu Eve, Nancha Christine, Nanyanzi Grace, Naseje Generous, Nasari Sylvia, Nasanga Constance, Natamba Stephen, Nawire Fiona, Naebare Clifford, Neromi Peace, Newaha Akim, Newamanya Ezra, Nkondo Samuel, Nyehangene Michael, Nyeko Daniel, Nino Mutonganizi Collins, Ochak Jasper, Odiek Emmanuel, Ogola Nathan, Ogwang Daniel, Ogwal Samuel, Okaba Kennedy, Okalang David, Okero Daniel, Okrut Tom, Omech Lamek, Omoding Emmanuel, Onyait Charles, Opio Benon, Otafire Hamlet, Rujeru Moses, Sebro Vincent, Sentumbwe Pius, Sesanga Jovan, Sise Ronald, Sebagara Samuel, Sebude Paul, Sebuguzi Morris, Serwaji Nasa, Sendaula Betram, Sentongo Joseph, Serunjoji Alex, Tufite Michael, Tulia Muguma Nawe Enoth, Tuliomu Riwe Winston, Tusimire Anna Maria, Waburu Joyce, Wahatege Akim, Waivale Paul, Wanas Babirie, Wamboy Musa, Watali Annette, and Wozobi Tipson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me,
Okay. Thank you very much. You start with you.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Kyambogo University. Mugala Titus, Kemigisha Catherine, Muiza Prince, Okello Tony, Ageno Roth, ari himpisia Philip, aino Mugisha Talent, ampumuza hape, aine Ruth, ari Jessiza, ari Naita Emily, asimwe Bridget, asimwe Precious, atwagala Erzai, auma Lillian, Babire Juliet, Bossa Abel, Bira Rezi, Virunji Alex, Brave Emmanuel, Rusinje Louis, Biarohanga Hillary, Chanuat Willie, Chebet Brenda, Chekwemboy, Victoria, Eunice Ankunda, Gimono Mariam, Gospel Sanyu, Hugh Hadan, Idrofil, Kabeja Samantha, Kabuo Diana, Kairu Galvu Aziza, Karabo Joanita, Kangume Rona, Kantono Joyce, Kasero Cosmas, Kasiria George, Katshime Charlotte, Kibarama Marvin, Kichansho Daisy, Chiganira and Rosells, Kukundakwe Amon, Kunya Regan, Kusasira Sympathy, Kotek Kushau, Lokwa Emmanuel, Manzi Richard, Mugisha Nathan, Mukashema Monica, Mukeba Rogers, Mutamba Brenda, Nabacho Deborah, Nabawesi Gloria, Nabaiga Sara, Nakabugo Betty, Nakavuma Constance, Nakawuko Olivia, Nakazibe Vicky, Nachide Jacqueline, Nachiwala Ruth, Nakubura Joan, Nachagaba Maureen, Nachanja Maria, Narogoscovia, Namande Immaculate, Namanya Tasasirwe, Namara Hope, Namirimu Sumaya, Namiingo Winfred, Namugambe Immaculate, Namugosa Sandra, Namususwa Mary, Namwano Sheila, Nangonze Sara, Nankunda Letitia, Nansovu Amila, Nansanga Lydia, Natukunda Joan, Nawanga Dokas, Ndagire Farida, Ndiahaba Wilson, Nisima Samantha, Nsamba Muhammad, Nyamara Joab, Nyapendi Esther, Oduti Jordan, Opum Dennis, Otim Job, Oundo Morgan, Rugamba Jethro, Sabano Safina, Semakula Ishraf, Sentongo Samuel, Shifa Nathan, Sentamu Isaac, Seruvide Faluku, Tomusange Matia, Tukamhawa Esther, Tumwebaza Wycliffe, Tumwesha Justus, Tushemarire Anisha, Tusimwe Natasha, Tusengure Rayon, Wahabu Maliki, Wamirire Isaac, and Wandera Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Kyambogo University.
Nabawese Gloria Mary, the best performing student from BMS, please. You're recognized by Institute of Internal Auditors. Come receive your plaque. Nabawese Gloria Mary, please. The best student in BMS, Institute of Internal Auditors. Hope we can have this first. Nabawese Gloria, is she here? Please. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kyambogo University. Namanya Isaiah, first class. Chimbogoy Haman, first class. Longone Emmanuel, first class. Arenaito Catherine, first class. Mutega Duncan, first class. Anzivuku Dennis, first class. Atwine Harriet, first class. Tuli Iwa, first class. Abesiga, first class. Mohawe Hasfa, first class. Kemigisha Justin, first class. Babazi Pamela, first class. Anyu Lillian, Awasa Awad, Abomugisha Laureate, Abura Jennifer, Achanit Rita, Achan Lucy, Acheng Christine, Achola Jennifer, Achiro Shali, Achuero Charite, Adero Naume, Adongo Gabriel, Adrayo Caroline, Adiero Rachel, Agaba Maureen, Aganyira Brian, Agubo Immaculate, Aguti Duffin, Agwang Dina, Agweng Sandra, Aheba Precious, Ahereza Doreen, Ahimbisa Doreen, Ainebirunja Lydia, Ainebiona Prince, Ainem Babazi Anifa, Ainem Babazi Nancy, Ainem Babazi Sarah, Aisha Habib, Aisu Francis, Ajawat Immaculate, Ajuan Kevin, Akampura Catherine, Akankwansa Shanita, Akaitungo Joan, Akero Felicia, Akelo Genevieve, Akia Helen, Akiki Godfrey, Akirol Joyce, Akochi Naume, Akigizwe Joan, Akulo Fiona, Akumu Consulate, Akunira Vagonza, Elitiru Daisy, Alijuna Samuel, Alinda Pamela, Alinda Patrick, Aling Scovia, Alupo Eunice, Amadroru Stella, Amanya Atamba, Amanyere Osbat, Amayo Julius, Amone Ronald, Among Alvin, Ampeire Hilda, Ampeire Shavin, Ampire Bonita, Amusugut Sharon, Amwesiga Anthony, Anek Lucy, Angom Jen, Amuria Richard, Apio Agnes, Apio Daniela, Aramia William, Arinaitwe Dixon, Arinaitwe Osbat, Arinaitwe Susan, Asasira Rena, Ashemeire Hope, Ashanzu Bridget, Asimwe Ambrosio, Asimwe Shefira, Asinduru Brenda, Asiyo Christine, Asiyo Felista, Asiyo Harriet, Atai Patricia, Atai Hilda, Atieno Grace, Atim Esther, Ate Madina, Atugonza Brian, Athaire Wilson, Athaire Linda, Athura Pauline, Atukunda Paula, Atukunda Priscilla, Atkwase Joel, Aturinda Shiba, Atujiche Polly, Aujo Jen, Aumo Rebecca, Auma Sharon, Awekino Mungu Fiona, Awor Lucy, Ayo Alan, Ayo Fiona, Ayoko Juliet, Ayugi Catherine, Baka Andrew, Vachi Dennis, Vabi Negres, Vabiria Sharon, Vabita Christine, Vainom Gisha John, Vaisem Panka Gilbert, Vakachi Musa, Vakole Mahadi, Baluka Hadrat Kamwada, Baluku Asimwe, Batedeus, Vera Angba Dominic, Bigire Habat, Bira Godmasi, Bira Chomgisha, Bira Winfred, Birondi Joy, Bithum Yasin, Ukirwa Elizabeth, Bulali Betty, Wulia Betty, Businja Aaron, Businja Timothy, Butukirire Eria, Wiyeka Rachel, Wesija Christopher, Wire Gerard, Vyamugasha Nixon, Caleb Joseph, Shiza Shamim, Chebosei Miriam, Chelengat Sarah, Chelimo Patience, Chemonges Nedi, Cheren Isma, Chol Peter, Damolira Patrick, Damuzungu Moses, Drapari Isaac, Drichi Stephen, Drijaronela, Dumba Sharif, Echumakin Joseph, Edimu David, Edun Rachel, Edielo Mark, Egalo Wilson, Egesa Morris, Egesa Edgar, Emmanuel Lado, Emoron Ambrose, Rachel Dennis, Riesa Lois, Eselo Misaki, Etenu Patricia, Etem Patrick, Gomshawe Gift, Higenye Daniel, Ibuarat Jonka, Ichulet Sarah, Idumira Alan, Imat Pius, Inzieku Julius, Ipie Judith, Juoko David, Joko Martin, Juma Majub, Jurugo Nobat, Kabakama Naomi, Kabakama Pauline, Kafut Demark, Kagoyat Deborah, Kajeni Brian, Kainem Babas Rebecca, Kainzalea, Kalema Leonard, Kanshabe Stella, Kansime Edrin, Karuhanga Nicholas, Karunji Juliet, Kaseju Robert, Kasekende Bushira, Kasivante Richard, Kasiri Abel, Kasoga Deborah, Kasozi Muhammad, Katabaloa Colin, Katera Joseph, Kato Ben, Kato Josephat, Katunji Gerard, Katshabe Ruth, Katwesije Fiona, Kavuma George, Kaizi Trevor, Kazova Nancha, Kenyanji Daisy, Karunda Susan, Chibone Justin, Chiwuka Emmanuel, Kichoncho Bridget, Chigundu Johnson, Chigundu Ronald, Chigozi Shannon, Kiza Geoffrey, Kisache Eve, Kisige Bill, Chitimbo Yakin, Koire Farid, Kongai Charite, Kagumayo Caleb, Kusemerera Bridget, Kushaba Edson, Kutesa Joseph, Kwagala Amos, Kwagala Priscilla. What a break. Chancellor, with your permission. Kwesiga Dixon, Kwekeriza Catherine, Cheswa Abubeka, Chombugisha Sheila, Chozira Priscilla, Lagu Isaac, Lanyero Robina, Lydia Opio, Lochap Samuel, Rorika Yusuf, Lubanga Hanan, Lokeberwa Isaac, Luiga Mebo, Luondi Luke, Liaga Shamina, Mandra Luis, Maina Michael, Magala Yower, Magombe Sara, Maganda Abubakar, Magero Allen, Magero Duncan, Magezi Emmanuel, Magomu Ian, Maji Joel, Malemo Fiona, Mangeni Kenneth, Masinde Isaac, Matovu Albert, Mutwale Challenge, Mawanda Henry, Mbambu Edrin, Mbazira Sara, Mbowa Henry, Mirembe Agnes, Umwire Agnes, Allen, Mobiru Charles, Mugabe Nelson, Mugala Emmanuel, Mugerwa Innocent, Mugisha Bridget, Mugisha Morris, Mugoda Mary, Mugoya Fortunate, Mugume Faith, Mugume Paul, Mugume Abu Baraka, Muhindo Diana, Muhumuza Emmanuel, Muhwezi Andrew, Muhwezi Michael, Mujasi Brian, Mujuriz Angelo, Mukalu Dasifu, Mukebezi Angela, Mukera Sarah, Mukisa Brian, Mukisa Elijah, Mulinda Ambrose, Mulindwa Justin, Mulisa Happy, Mulumba Rehma, Mongole Gideon, Murindwa Paul, Muriso Aaron, Morokozi Benjamin, Musaja Arumbwa Daniel, Musenero Manjeri, Musisi Muhammad, Mutai Wycliffe, Mutebi Tom, Mutekamba Ibrahim, Mutenyo Catherine, Mutesi Priti, Mutoni Caroline, Muyinda Regan, Muzaire Anthony, Mwanje Matia, Mwaula Andrew, Mwesega Gloria, Mwesega Michael, Mwesega Ricky, Mwijuche Timothy, Nabagara Flavia, Nabagara Harriet, Nabaka Angela, Nabala Rose, Nabatanzi Jamila, Nabawanuka Jennifer, Nabanja Joan, Nabu Makaren, Nabifo Mase, Nabirie Sharima, Nabisinde Teopista, Nabufo Fiona, Nabukalu Nora, Nabu Kenya Angela, Nabulime Sara, Nabunya Adrian, Nabutiti Claire, Nabu Magoreth, Nagai Patricia, Nahawe Editor, Naigaga Vivian, Naisiga Patricia, Najoke Ivan, Nakabogo Hamida, Nakafero Catherine, Nakaranzi Diana, Nakalisa Mebo, Nakalisa Farida, Nakaliango Fiona, Nakanda Martha, Nakantu Joelia, Nakasango Irene, Nakate Hilda, Nakato Shadia, Nakato Shamim, Nakate Madina, Nakawesi Gloria, Nakawesi Sauda, Nakaunde Joseph, Nakaunde Robina, Nakazi Jovia, Nachiveru Walda, Nachibuka Jonita, Nachide Shakira, Nachiganda Miriam, Nachigozi Rashida, Nachimuri Sisi, Nakiria Manjeri, Nakito Hadija, Nachaine Shamim, Naruvega Brenda, Naruvega Madrin, Naruvega Stella,
buli endulu y'abawagizi abo n'abaana lweyongera bw'olabawo added fight mu bazanyi ba Vipers era mu kugezaako okweddiza ekikopo oba okugezaako okwamba ekikopo eky'omukaaga bonna balina kikolera kitendo
abazanyi abamanyi nti tatendera touchline eri abaana then waliyo n'abamanyi nti omukulu mu bigiraasi abeerayo waggulu naye pusha ebeeraawo so Vipers ezannyira ekitende ne Vipers gy'onoosanga for example Gaddafi gyakubidde ejjinja
Namugambe Madina, Namugai Rachel, Namugera Lillian, Namukuve Sandra, Namulinda Sharita, Namulinde Martha, Namumbia Tabisa, Namusisi Justin, Namusisi Oliver, Namutebi Martha, Namutebi Zaitu, Namutosi Joy, Namuyaba Joan, Nandudu Vicky, Nanchinga Kevin, Nanchinga Mary, Nanchinga Maureen, Nankumbi Patricia, Nancha Josephine, Nansimu Fiona, Nantamu Claire, Nantairo Diana, Nanteza Stella, Nantongo Jovia, Nantongo Mevo, Nampongo Novia, Nanvuma Immaculate, Nanyonja Juliet, Nareva Taman, Narinda Clemencia, Nansanga Jocelyn, Natocho Shila, Natu Hadeida, Natkwasa Naume, Nawante Morin, Naebari Caroline, Ndagire Aisha, Ndiku Wamai, Nemaro Parot, Peace, Ninshaba Patience, Ninyesiga Adela, Nkamshaba Pius, Nsereko Edwin, Nsubuga Emmanuel, Nsubuga Simon, Ntumbu Emmanuel, Nuwagaba Anton, Nuwangaba Paul, Nuwarinda Kennedy, Nyaburu Sharon, Nyacho Esther, Nyakato Esther, Nyalwa Sarah, Nyamer Joan, Nyamwenge Janet, Nyanzi Docas, Nyasuna Obulejo, Obo Innocent, Ocheng Philip, Ochopigu Calvin, Oder Emmanuel, Odia Philip, Odia Charles, Odong Alan, Odong John, Odiek Daniel, Odiek Daniel, Ogen Roth Alfred, Ogwal Brian, Ogwari Gilbert, Ojambo Hillary, Ojilong Misaki, Ojum Emmanuel, Okelo Francis, Okelo Joseph, Okideny Timothy, Okiria Pauline, Okiru Joel, Okitel Ivan, Okairoth Tony, Okware Andrew, Olore John, Oluba Roy, Olwa Elvis, Omara Joshua, Omedorona, Omita Jackson, Omwata John, Onyait Simon, Onyera Samuel, Opio Joel, Opio Solomon, Opio Brianson, Opokowat Daniel, Opo Abraham, Opul George, Opure Emuk, Osinya Joel, Osutaru Jennifer, Otim Francis, Otiti Brian, Ole Francis, Omo Ismail, Omo Onesimus, Owarujumba Paula, Omegesha Morin, Ori Frederick, Owaruoth Hope, Oyugi Brian, Pico Joan, Rugambwa Challenge, Ruth Atuzairwe, Ruahama John, Satya Salmin, Semuemba John, Serimwega Alan, Sevriba Solomon, Sekabira Fahad, Semanda Timothy, Sembatia Richard, Sentongo Benjamin, Senyonjo Andrew, Serunkuma Dela, Sozi Jonathan, Taremwa Vicky, Tino Milcha, Tio Ronald, Toko Samuel, Toskin Abraham, Tuhimbi Semukama Methodius, Tukamshaba Fiona, Tumusime Claire, Tumuwachire Martha, Tuyesenje Caroline, Tuesije Justus, Tuesime Elijah, Tuejuche Joshua, Tuenomugisha Tranella, Tuonjire Winnie, Wako Ibrahim, Wamala Douglas, Wanandi Lucy, Wantali Julius, Waswa Paul, Wathum Morris, Wepo Holosairas, Wonyala Bone, Wuja Zaitun, Yashava, Mugisha, and Zaruwango Irene for Kyambogo Campus. Soroti Learning Center, Idenyo Anna, Imede Diana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me,
There's going to be another one.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistic Management of Kyambogo University.
Namanya Isaiah, the best performing student, please come forward to your plaque. Namanya Isaiah, is he here? The best performing student for procurement, please come for your award from the Institute of Internal Auditors. Try to be fast if you're around, please. You need to read them. These two have read. Okay.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Microfinance of Kyambogo University. Sekatawa Alex, first class. Babide Brenda, first class. Opio Ronald Stephen, first class. Awino Grace, first class. Abayo Didani, Abonyo Scovia, Abini Mary, Achieng Francisca, Adoa Calvin, Adong Sharon, Agawa Gilbert, Agariraho Natasha, Aguti Judith, Aguti Chandra, Ahewa Simon, Ahimbisiwe Nicholas, Aineviona Martin, Ainembaba's Praise, Ainomisha Arnold, Akumpurira Togas, Ankampurira Mariam, Akankwasa Eunice, Akelo Diana, Akelo Akena Ivan, Akongo Evelyn, Alepa Rebecca, Alessino Naomi, Aletulu Martha, Ariango Agatha, Alikoba Olive, Alimo Naomi, Aligom Mary, Alum Brenda, Alangat Sharon, Amanya Samuel, Amel Barbara, Ameso Harriet, Omding Mary, Omding Anna, Omokol Mary, Amone Stephen, Amuge Gloria, Andinda Nicholas, Akel Ankole Grace, Anyango Deborah, Oplot France, Ariko Isaac, Arini Trib Kenya, Arinda Macrin, Alombo Winnie, Arija Difas, Aritrijuka Dinis, Asimwe Angela, Asimwe Jacqueline, Asimwe Mukamwa, Asime Rachel, Asimo Joyce, Atara Miriam, Ategeka Annette, Athio Sharon, Athio Emmanuel, Atire Denise, Atire Jane Rukundo, Atire Jean, Atire Shamim, Atmanya Fanzat, Aturinda Agatha, Atrijike Sala, Atorechiri Jeme, Auma Joyce, Avako Emery, Awoy Dennis, Awol Mary Goretti, Awol Proskovia, Awol Kevin, Ayesga Bernard, Ayesga Rachel, Babide Mutes, Bahinjire Joy, Bekalaze Arnold, Bugonza Josephine, Busobozi Nicholas, Biamukama Barnabas, Kwechomol Winnie, Chelimo Maureen, Chemtai Brian, Ejang Memory, Edietu Godfrey, Engel Gad, Engulu Po, Elumbi Bridget, Erat Evelyn, Etrao Emmanuel, Ewili Samuel, Galiwango Po, Gumisiriza Michael, Hope Susan, Kumara Oscar, Ikiringa Florence, Iluko Caroline, Irandukunda Janat, Etiaji Mike, Kabito Charles, Kibuka Frank, Kawiye Delik, Kaganzi Asumpta, Kajiri Geoffrey, Kahewa Brian, Kahinju Lucy, Kaine Mbabazi, Rona, Kakembo Dennis, Kakuru Pasco, Kamaharo Gloria, Kamwaka Ason, Kanyine Charlotte, Kasaga Geoffrey, Kasembeko Cynthia, Kasiba Richard, Kato Achilles, Kato James, Kato Johnson, Katumba Jamil, Katunda Militon, Katsime Gladys, Kauma Shadia, Kaima Josephine, Kayongo Peter, Kazwe Dennis, Kemigisha Bernadette, Kemigisha Doreen, Kemilembe Rosette, Kia Dokas, Kibirige Nicholas, Kibuka Elik, Kilabo Peace, Kisige Wycliffe, Kituka Marvin, Kivumbi Elik, Kiwanuka Marvin, Kobwesije Lita, Kojo Susan, Kokteka Mase, Konso Patricia, Kojo Richard, Kugonza Sheila, Kwemoy Emmanuel, Charigonza Ivan, Charisimila Claire, Chazike Martha, Cheyune Muzafaru, Chofuna Fatuma, Kohire Shiba, Cholawa Nathan Margaret, Chomgisha Joventa, Chomhendo Delik, Litu Aneno Victoria, Mwesige Balikudembe, Mwesige Andrew, Nabaka Justin, Navandeke Amla, Navankema Sharifa, Navide Bridget, Navukenya Vivian, Navulime Patient, Navunya Linda, Nabafu Agnes, Nadumba Jackie, Nafula Caroline, Nagawa Evelyn, Naguja Joan, Nahwera Britas, Najera Barbara, Najuko Caroline, Nakakawa Patricia, Nakalema Nashiba, Nakalisa Maureen, Nakanjako Edith, Nakanjako Shamira, Nakasumba Diana, Nakato Winnie, Nakaombe Laula, Nakawoja Rebecca, Nakaoka Dina, Nakaoki Goroya, Nakazwe Idina, Nachigozi Letitia, Nachimira Ruth, Nakintu Joan, Nakiseka Juliana, Nachiemba Hawa, Narukwata Maria, Nalunga Christine Docas, Namara Triba, Namara Esther, Namato Viora, Namwanje Nora, Namwanje Safina, Nambi Elizabeth, Nambozo Sadra, Nampewa Shiama, Nampija Irene, Namubiru Angela. The whole of it. Lokech Babila Steven, Lubango, Beth, Lule Dennis, Luanga Kevin, Lugovia Joel, Magaya Enoch, Magez Asha, Malinga Benjamin, Malova Alala, Malingon Christopher, Masereka Christopher, Mangoli Christopher, Masereka Silverstone, Masika Mary, Masika Joan, Mwanda Alex, Mawanda Romea, Milembe MPs, Mangusha Habat, Mpata Joali, Mumbuga Rosemel, Mudongo Moses, Mugaya Stella, Mugara Anita, Muganga Tom, Mugoya Fred, Muhereza Vincent, Muhindo Jane, Muhoz Nelson, Mukisa Donimax, Mukisa Emmanuel, Mukisa Luke, Murinda Max, Mulumba Matia, Mumbere Gabriel, Musambia Annette, Musamba Emmanuel, Musementa Glorious, Musementa Ismail, Musisi Godfrey, Musoke Andrew, Mutevi David, Mutesi Melan, Mutonyi Rebecca, Mutunji Abel, Muyingo Charles, Mwanyale Bernard, Mwebaze Shedrick, na Mgerwa Fatuma, na Mujwaka Maria, na Mukasa Florence, na Mukaza Prof. Skevia, na Murinda Lita, na Mlongo Bena, na Mutebi Shamia, na Mugaya Helen, na Muyingo Jania, na Mwanje Lukia, na Ndela Rebecca, na Ndutu Amina, na Nchinga Jiliana, na Nsamba Jolan, na Nsaba Shalon, na Ntege Daphne Grace, na Sasira Caroline, na Sasira Isaac, na Sasira Owen Mwebaza, na Sali Abasid, na Sali Fiona, na Seje Angela, na Tukwata Diana, na Trijuka Cosmas, Ndajire Sudat, Ndibalekera Shalom, Ndibasa Teddy, Nerima Diana, ne Mwesiga Oscar, ni Wagaba Moses, ni Nsimenta Muliam, ni Wamanya Ali, ni Wamanya Joseph, ni Wandinda Rebecca, Nyakojo Linda, Nyirangurihiwa Patience, Obote Ivan, Obura Aran, Ochen Timothy, Ojangol Paul, Oktera Samson, Okonye Daniel, Okot Emmanuel Obua, Okot Paul, Okulu Brian, Orara Emery Chris, Olira Caesar, Omara John, Onekalite Emmanuel, Opoka Alan, Oteng Morish, Owomicha Patricia, Rotish Dan, Seguya Timo, Seguya Tone, Sally Najib, Sada Joshua, Sebara Fahad, Sempija Jackson, Sengoba Simon, Saint of Ivan, Seruojo Julius, Senzoba Brian, Subi Annie Ndagire, Tenywa Richard, Tibaherwa Gabriel, tukamwesiga Steven, tukashawa Martha, tukasiwe Bob, tumusime Innocent, musime Jacqueline, tumuhe David, tumwesije Obed, tumwesije Steven, tumusemerire Rachel, tumusemerire Aisha, Alisa, twesije Flavius, Wakako Francis, Wale John, Wandugwa Gift, Wembabazi Cleophas, and Zalwango Gloria.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Microfinance of Kyambogo University.
Through you, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I request the students for the diploma in microfinance to stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the graduates that have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in microfinance of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the powers entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the diploma in microfinance of Kyambogo University.
Through your Chancellor, can the diploma students in accounting and finance, both on
in education, as the Father feels, beyond the scope, prevalent. Mungu twaomba uyilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, wajibike tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu idumu, jumuiya yetu. Oh, Uganda, may God uphold. We lay our future in thy hands. United, free, falling, party together we'll always stand.
Thank you, choir. The Chancellor's procession is now leaving the graduation square. We have adjourned this graduation ceremony today, and we shall resume tomorrow at the same time, at the same venue. Thank you so much for all attending today. Thank you so much, the Dean, Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. Thank you so much, the Dean, School of Management and Entrepreneurship, for the work done. Thank you so much, Prisons Band. And now you can read the recession out of the graduation square. Thank you so much, the Department of Performing Arts. Thank you so much, our Chancellor. Thank you so much, Vice Chancellor. And above all, thank you so much, the State Minister for Higher Education, Dr. J.C. Muyingo, for coming to grace this occasion. Thank you so much. The honorable ministers, please join the procession. Honorable ministers, please join the procession. Thank you so much, the message bearer of today at Kwase. Thank you very much. Chairperson of Council, thank you so much for coming. Council members, we are very grateful for coming to be with us. Our Dean of Students, thank you so much for coming to grace this occasion. All the deans and faculties and the schools, thank you so much. Thank you so much, security, for keeping us secure. We thank you so much. Thank you so much, the media, the press, for the work all done for today. Thank you so much, Secretariat, for the Ceremonies Committee, for the work well done. We are waiting for you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Reverend Dr. Engineer Mesigwa, for the nice prayers over that day, and for praying for the weather, for praying for the good weather. Thank you so much. May God bless you. We adjourn this ceremony until tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Senate announced the 18th graduation ceremony, which will be held on Wednesday 7th, Thursday 8th, and Friday 9th December 2022 from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. each day as follows. Wednesday 7th December 2022, Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, School of Management and Entrepreneurship. Thursday 8th December 2022, Faculty of Arts and Humanities, Faculty of Social Sciences, School of Vocational Studies, School of Arts and Industrial Design, Faculty of Agriculture. Friday, 9th December 2022, School of Education, Faculty of Science, School of Computing and Information Science, Faculty of Engineering, School of Built Engineering. The graduation will be physical and will be live streamed on NTV and all the university social media platforms. The chief guest is the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni.